Good morning, chat room. There are a few things that are different about today. And I'm not putting unsolicited pee pics in the chat. Don't listen to Logan. He's a big liar, man. I've done a few things. No, it's not. It's good morning. It's morning for somebody watching the VOD. So I've done a few things different that will be virtually unnoticeable by you guys, but I'm going to tell you about it anyway. I lowered the bit rate of the stream to be less, but still high quality. I was like doing 21 freaking megabits, and now I'm doing 15, and it looks the same. Let's see. I found out I can record these at the same time. I tried recording and streaming at the same time before, and it didn't work out. Like, my system seemed to struggle, but I can do it now. So, and I can even like separate the audio tracks for the recordings. So that just makes me happy. Hey, listen, man, YouTube had a big recommended page of like, here's how you stream at like 2K. And I was like, sure, I'll do 20 because I don't like it when a lot of motion happens on screen and then it like causes the artifacting, right? That was my biggest thing. But I was doing some tests with 15 was pretty good. Also, 21 is not too much for this house, at least. Like, we have 40, so we're fine. But now we're doing better. Hello, Honker. Hello, it's me, Mr. Shane. Oh my god, hey. Oh wait, I can do it from my phone. I was about to ask Kemi to turn the air on because I'm a little warm, but I can do it from my phone, and I don't think she would want to get out of bed just to do that. So, no worries, but hello. Let me change the air so that it's on, and then hey guys, we're gonna find a purple worm today. Kaya's on me. That's fair. Is Kemi okay? She's just sleeping. Or not sleeping, she's just chilling in bed. Nothing wrong, just enjoying the chilling in bed. And if I don't need to make her get out of bed, then I don't need to, you know. So, as a refresher, we are on what is normally called a shiny badge quest in Legends Arceus. The sort of objective of a shiny badge quest is you get one shiny per gym, right? So when you fight the first gym, you have to get a shiny Pokemon, and you can only use the shiny Pokemon, no non-shinies. But you can only use shiny Pokemon for any kind of leveling up, and you in other games you could use non-shinies for like HMs, but not for any actual fights. And so after, like, let's say like you do the first gym with that first shiny, you then have to get a separate shiny for the second gym. And again, you can only use that next shiny for that gym. Each gym, you only use one shiny, and it has to be a different shiny. There are no gyms in Legends Arceus, but there are boss fights, and I haven't really played through this game before, so we're going to have to kind of figure that out as we go. But in fact, let me finally swap back game. Look at that. We're looking for a purple worm today. We did, in fact, get a shiny Shinx the other day. Also, quiet down, music. We got our shiny Shinx, and that was super fun and exciting. But now I'm also putting myself on this quest. Actually, there she is. It's Goldie. We got her. She's so cute. And so you're probably wondering, why am I going for a shiny worm all of a sudden? I just said I can only use one shiny per like boss fight. Well, there is somebody at the town, at the village, who wants a Wurmple, just a Wurmple. But I want to give them a shiny Wurmple. So we're going to do what we did last time. This time I'm going to make sure I'm a little more prepared for these things. I do have lots of Pokeballs. And I've got a whole thing of Pokemon. So what we're just going to go do is we should be on a new day compared to the last. In fact, I will. Can I run back to the village? Yeah. If I can return, so returning to the village and then going back out fully resets the Pokemon. So I'm gonna do this just as a safety, to reset all them worms, and then we're gonna go out there and we're gonna go look for the worms. If there's no purple worm, we reset the game. We do it again. So I save here. Here we go. We out here finding our purple worm. Day one of purple worm. I'm also just gonna be listening for any just shinies. Does that shiny sound could pop up at any point? What the heck? You're just there? Brother, you're just there. Oh yeah, wait, I can sprint. Oh my god. that felt dangerous. Dangerous. Perp worm. That's that new shit. Yo, you want that perp worm? So the game wants me to go over there. I'm not gonna do that. Also, please don't hurt me. I am sensitive. So here we are in Worm City. Stuff I make is long form, but with not much changing on screen, so I guess I can get away with lower bit rates. Yeah, right. Like high motion stuff is the reasoning why I have such high bit rates. You know what I mean? So that's why I crank it. I just be cranking my bit rate. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. But you know what? You're dead. You're dead. Oh yeah, that's right. I have different stances I can take when attacking Pokemon. Simply give up. You can't win. Oh god. Oh shit. Straight up cranking it. I forgot to have the actual Pokeballs set. Instead, I had my Pokemon. So I'm just going to be catching a bunch of worms, and if I don't see a purple one, then we reset. So I know that the stream title says I can finally play the game. If Worm is on Shinx's diet. You never know. I mean, they are cats. As I had the absolute enormous realization the entire time last stream, I kept being like, well, I don't know, Shinx doesn't seem like a cat to me. They kind of look like a cat, but not really. But they don't really look like a dog, so I don't know. And then Mark pointed out, like, yeah, well, I mean, there is like the fact that it's the word Sphinx without a P, and I was like, oh. Shinx is lying. Shinx is definitely in the cat family, and I can't believe I didn't. The thing was, when he pointed that out, I was like, oh yeah, I remember knowing that. But because, hey, why'd you miss, Shane? I don't know, man. But because I'm streaming and my brain power, like my brain processing, is get over here, you. You need to. Damn it. Because I'm using a lot of RAM, like while streaming, it made me forget things. He just straight up. Why am I catching them? Because I want to. I think there's a pool. If I remember how this works, and if anybody who knows about shiny hunting in this game would ever like to correct me, just in case. If I understand how this works, there is a pool of Pokemon in any given day, and so I'm sort of like catching all of them to make them cycle through like all of the Pokemon that are there. And if I at some point if they stopped spawning and I just didn't get a shiny that day, then I'm gonna reset. Catch combo. I don't actually know if catch combos are in Arceus. I know they were in things like Platinum and Let's Go. I did a shot that is basically a full glass of whiskey. Oh my god. So right now, like, we're running out of worms. But I believe there's like a pool of Pokemon in any given day. So and only so many Pokemon you know, exist at a time. So I'm catching all of them to make the other ones in that pool spawn. And basically I'm trying to run out the worm supply. Hello, JC. Welcome to worm catching. Logan, hey, everyone, thoughts and prayers or whatever. Hey. Oh no, I kind of want that. Oh man, whatever. Go up here actually catching they worm. So I think we've run out of wormhole. So I'm going to have to reset soon. I have to look around and see if there's another wormhole spawn. But yeah, all the wormhole I caught, and not a ding dang purple one. So now we quit. That way I don't waste all my Pokeballs. And then here's how this is the cycle. This is how it all works. This is and thank God Mark helped me figure this out last stream, because I was doing it half right. The sort of resets in this game can happen in two ways. You can either just go back to the village and then come back, which is what we're gonna do. Or if you talk to this guy, you can rest for a certain amount of time, and you have to like do a night and a day rest. Like you have to do enough to do a full day's worth of resting to reset the cycle. But I'm just gonna go back to the village. So I'm gonna be wasting these people's time because I want a purple worm for the man in the village. It's not even for me. It's for someone else. And I'm choosing to do I don't need to do this. How is everyone doing today though? I'm pretty happy, I would say, today. I had food and now I'm playing Pokemon. So hey, pretty good day. Oh, and I figured out how to record streams as I'm doing them, which is going to be super nice. What food? Actually, I did have a string cheese, and then oh, you know what? I made Akemi a bowl of rice, and in my brain I was like, oh yeah, wait, we had bagel date. You want to know why I almost forgot we had bagel date? Because of my stupid brain and the sleeping and everything and doing overnight stuff, it made me think that was yesterday. God, you're right. We had bagel date today. We went on a little bagel date this morning. Oh my God. See, my brain can't handle... I hate being an overnight worker. Because when I do a full ass sleep and it hasn't and the day hasn't changed, I didn't even catch those worms. They just... Hey, get in the ball. It made me think that it was yesterday. Run. No, it was great. It was a very sweet little date, and it was at a place that has been basically the exact same since I was a kid. It's very old school. It's still they hand make their bagels, and it was tasty. They have a bunch of different flavors, and both in terms of the bagels and the cream cheese, but they also offer a lot of other stuff. But I got a little bagel breakfast sandwich, and she had a cinnamon sugar bagel. Yeah, see? Logan gets it. Yeah, right, Logan? You get it. But you get it from drinking. I get it from working at the same place for 10 years. It's fucking great. All right. Hey. Get in the ball. Yeah, I didn't get to try the... I had a garlic bagel. Hey. Get in the ball. It was a garlic bagel with my breakfast Sammy. Very tasty. Yeah, I sometimes I'll have similar experiences like that, Logan, where I will drink and then the next day I will realize oops, I did way too much, and then I will be I'm gonna stop for a long time because it just doesn't. It kills the vibe of wanting to even just have a drink casually. Cinnamon sugar to my plain bagels. Well, you do have cinnamon sugar that you like put onto the cream cheese. But yeah, if we could figure out how to like, I mean, we should see if we can just figure out how to make bagels at home just for funsies. You feel older. It ages you. You get aged up a bit. But the honey whiskey, you had like, you had so much whiskey that your brother looked over and was like, what the fuck is happening? Like you drank it as if it was water. That's not gonna, that's gonna like do something to you. Like you were stumbling. You were tumbling. I had to keep an arm on you at all times. Yeah, she had like almost like a double shot of honey whiskey in Mexico. And it like she had it like it was nothing. Like her brother struggled a bit. I mean, like he didn't struggle. I would say like he reacted a normal amount to drinking whiskey. I think we are out of worms. A worm? Hold on. Let me do something. I'll do it on the next reset. I'm going to turn on the music that I was playing a bit ago. Go back to Mexico at some point? Maybe. It was a super fun trip. We went to. I don't know if we'd want to go back to the same place or just anywhere else, but still, it was maybe. I mean, right now, obviously, like on the radar of international trips would be like Japan or something like that, or like it would be fun to go back to a place. You know what? I'm about to contradict myself. We've both been to Japan, but what I was about to say was, as much as it would be fun to go back to a place that we've been to, we also would love to go somewhere new sometimes. But like Japan would be like, ugh, Japan would be so nice. Yeah, that resort was really good. All right, I'm gonna save it a game. Oh wait, I'm gonna turn the music down in this game. Stick with it. Stick with it. A UK trip would be good. Back to Washington? You're number one. You know what? I have really no idea what YouTube is doing, but you know what? Hey, you know what? You can have that. You can have that number one spot. Washington. Okay, let me turn on that music. Bing, bing, bong. Actually, let me... one second. Can I... settings. I need you all to tell me if something happens. I'm gonna add a audio track, and I'm hoping it doesn't like... Uh-oh, it's like resetting things. Wait, relax. Okay. I'm trying to like make things cool. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. It automatically like added to a thing. Holy shit. It's good though now. Wait, let me do this just in case. It's all good now. When I added this audio track, it automatically went to a place I didn't want it to go, so I apologize. I should have turned the music off for that. Music's good. All right, cool. Sorry, I apologize for that. It was important, I promise. It was me putting the audio in a place that I could then have it in the recording. Let me rename this so it's music. All right. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad about that, but thank you for bearing with me. It was for science. It was necessary. I promise. I believe I saved my game, but I'm going to do it again just in case. I forgot I was going to do that. I feel so bad. Oh, I'm going to feel so bad for any... I might go into the VOD and just delete this part of the audio for like the 2 seconds that it happened. Quite a necessary evil. Quite necessary. Thank you for understanding. Whee! As a little treat. Yeah, in case people want to fall asleep to my streams. It was that loud? Oh, jeez. I might actually... I really actually might have to go and cut that chunk out. Because you can just do that. Like, in like, YouTube's thing, you can modify stuff that's already been uploaded and stuff. No? Okay. I'll go back and listen to it myself and see. Hiya! We need that purple worm. Thank God that I can keep the actual, like, sound effects of the game, because when the shiny shows up, there's going to be a little jingle that happens. Hiya! Silly little prank. Exactly. This will show the people who chose to only watch the VODs. I'm just kidding. I appreciate everybody who does everything. Please. I just want my purple worm. Worm! We out here listening for the little jingle. Oh, worm? We up here perping our worm? I really like Pokemon, guys. I'm so happy to be getting back into it. Also, I gotta do another thingy over here. 2 seconds. There we go. I'm so happy to be back into Pokemon. And I know that, like, it's a franchise that kind of gets a little shafted here and there because, like, a lot of the longer Pokemon fans are desperate for, like, a Pokemon game that has, like, more than 3 animations per mon. But I don't know. I like the vibes, man. Is there any lagging for me? Let me at least say on my side of things, like in the info that I can see from OBS, I don't see anything that indicates that I'm lagging, but I could still be if there's like another issue happening. You clipped it? Oh, the loud. Did I already get all the worms? That was like 8 worms. Ain't no way there were only 8 worms. Ain't no way. Yeah, I don't know if there's any actual lag happening. Yeah, OBS hasn't told me anything, but that doesn't mean it's correct. No perp? No worm? It's having a skissue. Well, at least you're number 1. You'll always be number 1 from me, Alhonker. I think that's all they worm. No more worm. We need the worm. I know, I don't have enough gamer subs in my body. In the trees? How would I even get them from the trees? To be fair, I'm so to reiterate too, like I have not played through this game before, and I'm still very early on in the game where there's probably some tutorial stuff that I'm gonna have to go through for things like if there's Pokemon in the trees, right? Like if that's a thing, then I haven't been taught that yet, and Use code queso. Worm shaped like a wawa. Oh, worm? Okay. And did we save? I want to change my freaking hair in this game. I look like a goddamn dork. That's why these purple worm ain't showing up. It's because I look stupid. Bonk the tree. Can I bonk at a tree? I know that I can send my Pokemon out on... Hi. You're so cute. That's a good shiny. Well, see, here's the thing, right? With these trees... But these trees have, like, stuff in them. And I know in, like... I think in Sword and Shield, and maybe even Scarlet and Violet, you can do more with the trees. So I don't think you're insane. I think that you are just crossing some stuff here. Zelda roll into it. This is my only kind of rolling. It'd be a dodge roll, and it would be fucking insane if I could, and then suddenly a Skulltula comes out. Looks realistic to me. Worm 2 left, big left, worm, go big, swoop. I can't wait to have Pokemon that I can ride that will like make traversing way easier and faster. We be listening for the shiny. And even if we don't hear the shiny thing, we get in the worms. What's nice too about like the way this game works is, so part of the reason why I save at the beginning of each thing is not only to make the resets easier. I can, if like a shiny exists today, then I can reset. If I miss it, I can reset and then come back, and that shiny will still be there. Like the shiny is sort of there for the day in that pool of Pokemon. So they've made shiny hunting have some niceness to it. You've only played Violet. What got you interested into playing Pokemon at that point? Listen for sparkles. I think I want the motion controls on. I kind of like them because this game is so, like, not even just in like the third person camera thing, but like when I was listening, I listened back at my streams to, like, you know, because sometimes I forget the things that I say, and then I'll say a joke and it'll catch me off guard. The sounds that the game was making, because like I would listen and not watch, was reminding me of like Breath of the Wild, and like the music in this game. And I know we're not listening to the music of the game, but the music in this game also very much reminds me of things like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I love the vibe. Pokemon Go. Hell yeah, though. Were you playing Pokemon Go before you got into Violet, or did you sort of like simultaneously? Worm! Low frame rate worm! It ain't purple, but it's a worm. It ain't much, but it's an honest day's work. Pokemon Go to the Switch. I'm surprised you didn't get into Pokemon Let's Go then, because that one was very much trying to be Pokemon Go, but in a Kanto region. I've got some mixed feelings about Pokemon Let's Go. You worm. Shiny in 2 more goes. I'm calling it. Let's see. Within the next 2, we get a purple worm. Then we can make JC number 1 somehow. Ain't no more worm, guys. Ain't no more worm. Hell yeah. I how far did I get in the like show? I think that the last season I was watching with Pokemon was Gen 3? Oh, that makes sense. That's fair. Violet's a pretty good one to start with. Hey, Professor. What's under that hat? We'll make you fight for number 1 then. We'll have 2 number 1s. I don't even know what, like, hold on. What can I do with YouTube that I could, like, because Twitch always has, like, let's see, timeout, add as a moderator, channeling. I could pin messages. Wait. Oh, God. I can't click away. Okay, wait. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to do this one for now. Everyone shut up and listen for sparkles. Save into progress. Looking for the worm. I'm on a worm quest. Yeah, you guys gotta listen for the sparkles. The sparkles, they go like, bring. It's kind of like that. Not like a Metal Gear. I know that sounded like Metal Gear. It's not. It's like, bring. Now you have to stay as number 1. Worm! Oh, worm. Oh my God, I didn't save my motion controls. I'll have to do that next time. I'll get you next time. I just had I was like, I just sort of lagged for a moment, like physically, because I thought, oh my God, have I been doing the cycles incorrectly this whole time just now? And no, I believe I'm doing them right. I think it's something to do with the hearts. Maybe it's also like, it's like that, and also like chat messages, like just how active you are in chat. So, I mean, hey, if you guys want to fight for number 1 without having to like say anything in the chat, I mean, if you want to just spam shit in the chat, then go for it. Or you could just mash on the react thing. I wish I could change the emojis, because I would upload an emoji that's just the 60, so that you guys can let me know when the stream is absolutely 60 and not 100. Chat messages. Oh, so it's not the react stuff. Okay, so it's just chat messages. Or super chats, but I don't have super chats at the moment. Soon, though, this channel will get to a point where we're having memberships and super chats. But if you still want to spam the react shit, that's there too. Not a lot of worm today. It's a dry worm day. If you want. Yap, not tap. Yes. Yap all you want. Yap away. Oh my God, this fucking song. I think Gen 3 might be my favorite. Gen 3, like... Because I've been playing since Pokemon Blue. But, like... Sapphire just... I think that was when I was, like, becoming more conscious. They skip days till they get an outbreak. The thing is, I don't have access to outbreaks yet. So I just be out here running around. This is what I did for Shinx. And I to make things easier on myself and for people watching, I did research to figure out like the best ways to do like shiny hunting in this, so that way I'm not like wasting everybody's time, but especially like the people watching. And yeah, outbreaks are definitely going to make shiny hunting way easier, but at the moment I don't have them because I'm not at that point in the game. So right now we just do this. Yes, I've done research. In fact, yeah, let me see. How do I... This one. I at least have the Wurmple up to research 10. I could... Let me see. What would it take to perfect it? Gotta evolve them. Seen them use poison stings. Defeat 25 of them. Remember if you've caught without being spotted. I mean, I could try to take the time to perfect the research of the Wurmple. But that would also... But then, in order to evolve them... Well, I could just have a bunch of Wurmple in my... Maybe I will. Maybe I will, actually. Because perfecting the Pokedex entry would make my shiny odds a little better. Like, the shiny odds are already a little better now because it's research 10, but perfecting it would be helpful. It's already good that we have, like, a large amount of worm, you know? Lots of worm to rummage through. I will... See, the biggest reason why I would, like, just reset the game is it is a little faster to get back to... it is a bit faster to get back to the professor and to reset. And then I don't have to waste Pokeballs. But I think I am gonna, like... yeah, I'll swap out to having a bunch of Wurmple. For amount defeated. It'll definitely help when it comes to evolving them. I have to actually fight them, though, for the defeating. So what was it all again? It was evolve, times you've seen it use Poison Sting. And I think times I've seen it use Poison Sting is going to have to be letting it use Poison Sting on me. Because I don't think I can just use Poison Sting a bunch. Maybe. I'd have to... Oh, geez. That might take a lot longer than I would need. I think the amount of time it would take me to, like, go through the process of getting the perfection would be better put towards just doing this method at the moment. So just for the sake of also getting my Pokeballs back, I'm just going to reset and then do another village reset. I mean, they make the perfecting for XP and Wurmple's... Would that work, though? With Wurmple's defeated? Because doesn't that imply, like, I have to beat the Wurmples? I run back to the village. I move away from the village to get the worm. I think that's what it is. I think that means more so that I have to fight 25 of them. And that wouldn't be the worst. The getting them to use Poison Sting would probably be also, like, pretty time consuming. I'll stick with this for now. If I kind of feel like, if I really feel like it's not going my way, we will possibly change things up. But it worked with Shinx. Having so many party. I mean, I think I feel like the only thing that would help with is evolving. But I feel like in my brain of brains, it feels like the time I would be using to, like, do all those fights, I could instead be... Oh my god! I could instead be doing it because I feel like I have to look it up and see. I think that the difference between a Research 10 and a Perfection is, like, small. It's not nothing, but it's, like, smaller. I forgot to reset my motion. Thank you. Thank you for staying in ball. These will be the things that I discover as I shiny hunt, though. Hey, hey, hey. We'll figure it out. Hey, you know what? We're out here looking for a worm. And you know what? That's fine by me. It worked with the Shinx. The Shinx worked out once we started doing proper resets. And now we're doing the proper resets for Worm. So you know what? We're getting the Worm. We up out here getting the perp Worm. Hey. You win this time. Just know I'll be fucking back. Is that one sleeping? He looks very horizontal. Purple is kind of cute. Worm! We out here perping our worm. Hey! Yeah, that's what I thought. I also, when it comes to like, I'm almost like, based on like what I've seen. Oh, he's just gone. Based on what I've seen, it looks like that if I like catch the wormhole, then others in the pool will spawn. But I might even just be crazy. It sure feels like that. Yo, is that wood from trees? Yo, it's wood from trees. The worm went away. He didn't like me. Guys, why don't worms like me? Did I like... Well, I mean, I showered, so like... I don't stink. Yay, wood from trees? Ah. No worm. I have gamer subs, but I also have a mixture of Pepsi Zero and a protein beverage. Yum. It's like a weird float. Oh, I'm too clean for the worms? God damn it. Kemi always gets on my ass for being stinky. And the one time I shower. I'm gonna get the worm. I don't like my fucking selfie. I look like a dork. Let me fix my hair. Yeah, I could have shown up. I could have pulled up covered in dirt. But she was like, nah, man. I'm rolling in it. Guys, I'm rolling in it. I'm one of you. What are you saying? That I've been... Oh, because he looks dirty? I thought you were going to say because he looks like a dork. Oh, god damn it. Did you see that? I thought that was like shiny sparkles. Oh my god. That got me. That fucking got me. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I am not a stinky dork. I'm a clean dork. Pichu. I didn't know that he just was there. Ugh, the one guy. The one Pichu. There's an implication of stinky. Hiya! God, I can't wait for this video game to be my entire life for a little bit. Hey, yo, worm? I saw a worm over there. Hey, yo, worm? I think we caught the worms. Hi, Pichu. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. Jesus. All right. Never again. No longer best friends with the shiny Pichu in my game of Crystal. Now it's best friends with Worm. I got lots of worms. Do you need any? You need some worms? I got plenty. I just want the perp worm. Perp worm. Take me to the village. Reset the worms for me, please. Make the worms again. If you want to attract Akemi through the means of using any kind of bait, if you just put a Poplio plush down, she will find it. Worms might work. That the fishy nature may find them worms, but a Poplio, she'll be like, ah, a swimming friend. Ah! That was scary. You're gonna try and lure me? How did you know that that would work? We out here perping the worm. You want bread? Shit, I'll give you bread. I'll just make bread for people. My mom would, I promise this will link up to what we were talking about. She used the exact same bread maker that we have now, and she would always just make a loaf for people. Like, if she was going somewhere and, like, there were some friendly people there, or even if it was, like, meeting them for the first time, that was always, like, a thing that she would just do. She'd just make a loaf and then give it to people. And, like, it was super nice, and people always appreciated it. And so, like, I also would not mind just making a loaf. God. We haven't made a loaf in this house since we've moved in. And that needs to be fixed so soon. We are making curry on... We have to plan a day to make curry because we went and got all the stuff to make curry. And then we also just kept being busy. And we're still just... Because we want to make it together. But we also want to, like, do the things that we want to do, like streaming and just other shit. And there's also just other plans that keep coming up. So, like, we keep having to put off making curry. And so we are gonna make it on Wednesday. We're making it, we're putting it on the calendar, we're planning for it. Curry on Wednesday. And we're gonna have that. But maybe, since bread can just sort of be making in the bread machine, maybe I'll just start up a loaf soon. If I had faith in the bread withstanding the delivery process and the time it would take, I would absolutely send you a bread. I'll just send you the bread maker with all the dry ingredients inside, and then you figure out the rest. No worm. No perp worm, guys. What the fuck? You know what it is? I'm drinking the gamer subs to get the perp worm, but you guys also have to be smashing on... What emoji is there? Oops. The 100. I want to be able to swap these. I want to make the purple heart be there, but whatever. No perp worm. No perp worm. Doom, 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 doom. I like how I still think it's so stupid that I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I could finally play the game. And I'm back here in the fucking building. Take me back. Make the worms again. I want more worms. Hey, what do you want? Possibly bursting with Bidoof? Oh, you just wanted to tell me? You definitely don't know. What this? Oh. I thought you were going to give me a quest about Bidoof that you wanted, and then I have to go look for a shiny Bidoof at some point, but you just wanted to tell me that Bidoof are just sort of out there. Yippee! Let's go! Worm! I'll be so mad if, like, I come out and there's just a shiny Bidoof. A bad computer. You had to hire the best. We're in a secret location. We're underground, and yet the sun still shines. It's like Donkey Kong Bonanza. And the internet is incredible. Wee! 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 Don't kill me! I just want worm! The thing is, I would definitely, like, if I didn't need to catch all these Wurmple, which I probably might not need to, then I would just do a run and then just reset. It might even, I mean, but I'm almost certain that there's, like, a pool of them that spawn. I would go around and just count them, but I feel like I would lose my place because they be worming. You'll never find us. Not in at least 1 million years. 2 million years, though. Then that's something. Then we're talking. You might have something there. 3 million? You're back to knowing nothing. Get in the fucking Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball. Thank you. A worm? I hear the Shinx cry. You might get there. You might find us. In your fucking dreams. A worm? Nope, that's a piece of wood. Almost. Similar uh-oh. That's a they're gonna kill me. Don't do that. I'll do a sweep. A worm sweep? Yo, we out here sweeping for worm? Worm sweep! More Gen 3 music. I fucking love Gen 3 so much. It, like, really is so special. Like, Squirtle will always be my favorite Pokemon, even if Gen 1 isn't even necessarily my favorite generation for the games. But, like, Gen 3 just... I think that's honestly... To me, that's, like, the best designs, the best music, the best environment, like, the best, like, towns, and it's just, like... it's just so good. Okay. There ain't no worm. No worm today. Oh, I should have... no, I don't think I would need that for Arceus. I was going to say, people typically have something that keeps track of the encounters that they, like, have, like, how many. But Arceus is very different because, like, it's very open field, so... If this was, like, a static encounter, like, Pokemon fight type thing, then I would. You like Gardevoir? Why? Explain. What are all of the reasons? All of them. We out here guarding my Var. I can't tell you that you're wrong. I can simply just look at you, and you will have to take the feeling that my face gives. Look at my face right now and understand the emotion that I'm sending you. Hey guys, it's Lanky Kong. Out here about to react to the DK intro, the DK rap. You'll find it. You'll find the emotion somewhere. Worm? Nope. Look in my eyes, Honker. Look right in my eyes. Stop chasing me! I'm scared! You know, maybe the shiny worm was the friends we made along the way. Hiya! And that was the last I ever saw of him. I used to get postcards, but not anymore. Worm! Worm! Have I retrieved all of the worms? Oh, worm? This is such a sweet looking game. And I mean like frickin' sweet. I don't mean like sweet as in cute. I mean like frickin' sweet. No more worms. There's no more worms. It's okay. We're only an hour in. An hour into Wormin? We're at least doing it better. We're one step closer to that perp worm. Take me back. I want to go back. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Hey, who the hell are you? If a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oran Berry, then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. I'm a... Oh, Survey Corps boy. I was just headed out to the Fieldlands to go gather Tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oran Berries as I'd like. Familiar with the Oran Berries, they restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them. So as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing Oran Berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 Oran Berries for me? Very helpful. It's been an hour already. Yep. Welcome to shiny hunting. Here's your complimentary glass of juice. Yeah, you never know, you know? Worm time! Bidoof, I swear if you're shiny, I'm gonna frickin' lose it. Hell yeah, it's just gamer subs. You have to take a quiz to make sure that you're a certified gamer. Then it becomes complimentary. If we find out you're not a gamer, then you have to pay at least 1 Twitch sub on YouTube. Worm? I throw Pokeballs at worms as practice. Uh. 100% of the time, I always be catching my worm. Oh, I also realized in the last stream, I felt like my mic was way too bassy. Hey! Get the fuck back in here. So I adjusted that as well. It was like very, like, it was just something I really only noticed on the earbuds I was listening to my stream on. But I was like, I feel very muddy sometimes, or just like hard to understand because of the bass. You know what? I will actually turn these ones in. I said a bad word. But ace. Hey. No worm. No worm. No perp worm. Based? No worm. Where'd the perp worm? Okay, I'm gonna go turn these ones in just because I keep seeing the thing at the top left that's like 25 out of 25, and I don't think that that'll do anything for me. I think it'll just give me like a few extra things, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Stop! Don't hurt me! Run away! Whoa, you are both number one. There can be multiple number ones. That's also insane because if it is based off of chat messages, then what the hell? YouTube just really enjoyed that Logan said based. Yeah. Worms. From us. Number 2. Oh, worm? Yeah. Oops. No, I want to go back. Oh my god. Is there a way to see how much XP you're getting? Wait, I can click on a thing that says top fans. Whoa. Yeah, wait, what the hell? You're both tied. That's crazy. Whoa, you guys are mashing the hearts. Thanks for all the love, everybody. I'm gonna do it just for you. Not this. Wait. This. I'm gonna do it. Oh, wait. Actually... I want to buy Pokeballs because I feel weird not having like a big even amount. 50 is a nice big even amount. And then I save again. And then I'll go back to doing the game resets after this. Huh! Huh! Plus, this will definitely prove the whole, like, worm reset. Because I caught all them worms. It was 10. 10 worms, he said. It would just been funny if when I talked to the professor, he just was like, oh, worm? I know, it makes my brain feel happy to have like big even amounts. Is that your persona? That's cringe. You're cringe. Oh, worm? Sorry. It's this fucking meme I saw like a long time ago, and then I just love it's just some stupid whoa, get out of here, you're gonna hurt me. Don't hurt me. Worm. Is that your worm Sona? That's cringe. You're cringe. I just fucking love it. It's so stupid. Can I farm XP by spamming worm? Bring the worms, man. Bring all of the worm. There's multiple Pichu, man. I don't fucking know what to do about this. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna get my ass. Yo, guys, can we get a worm train? No! Thank you! Excuse me? Excuse me? I make a worm into a play animal? What happens to the worm? Oh no. They die and then the worm police? I need this purple worm. That was like 8 worms. That wasn't even 10 of them. God damn it. And then the worm police shows up. Why would he do such a thing? Did the clown just get confused and be like, oh, hell yeah. The balloons just come right to me. Hi, send me back. From this guy's perspective, I haven't caught... Well, I mean, besides the 10 worms I gave him before, but for the most part, from this guy's perspective, I'd just be talking to him and going back and forth. Oh, I see. It's so goofy. Don't be tying worms up like balloon animals. Do worms accidentally tie themselves in a knot? Like, or like if a bunch of worms are all in like a small area, do they make worm kings? Like how there's rat kings? I saw a video recently that reminded me about squirrel kings, but it was able to be like fixed, but I just think that that's crazy that can happen. Called Poco. Silly little Poco. Rat kings are scary. I mean, rat kings, when I think about it, like, I can understand how they happen. I just don't like it. It's a little crazier to me that squirrel kings can happen. I feel like they wouldn't be as common as a rat king, but still. But do worm kings exist? That's had to have happened. Hey, get in the ball. That had to have happened at some point, right? Where like a bunch of worms be hanging out and suddenly they all get tied together. Just from... I'm so bad at this. I need my motion controls back on. Just so I can like fine-tune the throws. Hiya! Hiya! Too slippery for that? Maybe. Probably, honestly. That would be my first sort of assumption as to why that wouldn't happen. Plus, I don't know how often worms are just like hanging out. Do you think worms like each other? Like as just like personality wise? Like, do you think worms have other worm friends that they remember and like to be around? Or do worms just kind of go? We up worming our worm. What's your worm personality? Are you joking? It doesn't even matter. There's like no more worms in the pool. Wormhole. Oh, I get it now. But like, what if it is worm? I think that mine is also worm. You're cringe. Hey guys, I'm gonna say what is my least favorite thing in the world and be like, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't. Uh-oh. Why did 6 entire frames die just now? Oh well, that's so... It was so nothing. Oh my god, OBS heard me trying to fucking have a call to action, and OBS was like, no, you can't do that. You gotta dig deeper on these little hypotheticals. No brain, no heart. What then? Could you love something like that? Do 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 do. I just want to get a purple worm for a friend. Oh my god. I'm fine. Gravity can't take me down today. I should have made tea. Hey, stop being so short. Hey, knock it off. I need to make tea with like a bunch of honey more often if I'm going to be streaming and just yapping a lot. Because I do be talking just a shitload. And I need something that's going to soothe the... Excuse you! Hiya! Hiya! Those were all jokes. Did you like the joke balls that I threw? It was fake. The whole thing. I like that because I had done the thing where I turned in the worms and then progressed time. We have like different lighting than earlier. Hey. Hey. Does my Pokedex thing say... It doesn't... Oh, okay, so they're morning and night. All the times. Homemade tea with an apple. Ooh, that sounds like really refreshing. Would I worm you if you were a rat king? Logan, you'd know I'd always worm you. Rat king or no. I would think about it more if you were a rat king. I would have more hesitation. More than I already have. I just... Perp worm? Perp worm? My God, that sounds really tasty. Oh my God. I usually go for a mint tea, like a peppermint tea. And I always like, there's this local honey I really like to get, but really just any reasonably good honey will do. But I mix those two, like just a peppermint tea and just a bunch of honey. That is like my absolute staple. I have like a white chocolate peppermint thing or something like that. Like I normally just go with normal peppermint, but I did find something that had like a white chocolate sort of thing to it with the tea. And it's okay. It doesn't dethrone my my peppermint love, but it does. It's pretty good. Don't really like tea that much. That's fair. You know, people always have their. Oh, I forgot to reset. You know, it's like a cake and pie thing. Coffee, tea. You know, there's always. You know, everybody has their preferences. I wasn't very much a tea person for the longest time until like I started trying other kinds of tea. Just because like you can get very different kinds of sort of a lot of different tastes when it comes to tea. I feel like with coffee, you can get something that's pretty much the same but a little different. If Kemi was peppermint, nah, Kemi is above peppermint. You didn't look above on the list. You didn't see that she was actually right above it. It was bad. What kind though? Because I think as much as like as much as I just said like coffee, you pretty much get the same kind of stuff. There is obviously like different levels of sweetness, and you know, you can either go with like straight black coffee or something that's pretty much just milk that's been sitting next to a coffee pot. But there is like a nice middle ground of like of sweetening to coffee that can be quite nice. I don't love something that's like too sweet, and I can go for black coffee sometimes. But I like something that's just like a little bit, like just a flavor with the coffee, as opposed to a flavor that has a reminder of coffee inside of it. Just barely above peppermint, yeah. Just a little bit. French press tried adding some stuff, but started with black and then like worked up, but it was never good. Okay. That's fair. There is, like I said too, like coffee, it's like coffee can be so like just pretty bitter for a lot of people. But yeah, no. It is what it is. Are you a fan of I ask this because this is mostly like a caffeine thing. Do you care for like energy drinks? Oh, at an Airbnb. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like, I would try to get either somebody who knows what they're doing or like at like a place that like a cafe to try and get like something to like properly try. Sometimes like stuff that there's a lot of different ways that you can make coffee and like different coffee products that even if you think you're doing it right, you might have done something, or it might just be a bad blend of like coffee that's like not very suitable for your palate. Never had any energy drinks. I see. Yeah. I would say like if you can either have somebody who you trust who like knows coffee, or just a cafe where you can get something kind of small. That would be a more reasonable approach than whatever's sort of just at an Airbnb. From having ADHD. God. I need to take a caffeine break. I think I need to like cleanse my body of caffeine for a bit. I feel like I've built up an insane tolerance. It's ridiculous. I'm better about it now in the sense of like I used to have a ghost energy every single time I went to work, and that was pretty bad when I went full time, because then I was, instead of just 3 nights a week, I was doing 5 nights at Freddy's, and I was having way more energy drinks at that point. But I only have one every so often now, especially because of gamer subs. Like if I'm having gamer subs, I also don't want to stack another caffeine thing on top of that. I'm gonna also change time of day. I need to figure out more of my body and brain, because there are times where I feel like that is the case for me as well. But then there are other times where I'll drink caffeine and I'll be like, "Yep, energy, there it is." I do know that, but we only have at the moment, we have had one tub for quite a while. So if I want to try and like get the gamer subs taste but remove the caffeine, then we'll have to get a caffeine-free tub. But at the moment, we only have the one. It's the blowhole blast. We are like more than halfway through it though, so I'll have to look and see. Do all of the flavors pretty much have a caffeine-free one, or is there only like a certain set? Only have the free samples. That's fair though. You know, you can make it work with that. You're mine! You're mine! I know, right? Let's see, that's how I feel. I'm like, what? Why sometimes when I drink, like I'll make coffee off of my like Nespresso machine, and I'll feel like it doesn't do shit, and I'll actually feel like sleepier. Because I remember having like a big mug of coffee on some past streams and just feeling super sleepy. But then if I'm drinking like an energy drink at work, I'll be like, yeah, hell yeah, let's fucking go. I don't know if this really can make a difference, but I do think part of me thinks that it's like, if I'm active and drinking caffeine, then the caffeine will then work towards the fact that I'm active. But if I'm like sitting and streaming and drinking caffeine, then it will do the reverse. That, to me, that sounds a little too malarkey. Like that sounds too like bullshit in some ways, but that's really the only factors I have to go off of why that would be any different. Yeah, you sound like you got pretty fucked up. I just want the purple worm. Pichu, don't hurt that worm. You wish you could? I'm kind of glad that I don't really have the urge to. I have one bottle of Peach Crown Royal, and I have only taken like, I think 2 shots out of it. I don't drink very often. Plus liver problems. I don't know if you've ever like had any kind of alcohol before. It's okay. You're probably I have no real urge for it, but you know, I'm me. Even as a 30-year-old man, I'm just sort of like, yeah, whatever. Even in my old, dusty, gray hair years, I find no urge to drink. I have more urges to find this purple worm. Right? So there you go, right? Like, the sort of taste of alcohol is a big thing, where it's like, if you're trying to drink alcohol to get drunk, the stronger it is, the worse it'll taste. But if you don't care for getting drunk and you want something that's gonna just sort of taste kind of good, then getting something with as little alcohol as possible is what's sort of preferred. What it's like to be drunk. I get that. I think I get the curiosity. I don't think I've ever gotten like blackout drunk before, because I feel like I do remember all of the times that I've drank. You just sort of, I mean, I don't want to necessarily say like you have more fun. You are. It does feel very strange though. You know, it has been a while since I've gotten like drunk, so I don't even think I could properly describe it. But I feel like describing it even wouldn't be that satisfying to somebody who is curious to try it. Lime and strawberry, just not good for you. You want whiskey? I have thrown up from drinking. In fact, that happened. Oh man, back when I was streaming, and I was in my own just bedroom, because so in my streaming career, I went from streaming in the basement to a bedroom to an office to a studio to a house and then another house. I've been in very, very many different locations. But when I was back in the bedroom, I think that was back in 2017, 2018, I did my drunk stream, which there are clips of that still on the Twitch channel from when I was playing Getting Over It. I also played Portal, and I think I just got dizzy and had drank way too much, but playing Portal made me very, very dizzy, and I very abruptly was like, guys, I gotta end stream. And so then I did, and then not even 10 seconds later, I go over to the trash can and I'm barfing. And this was dangerous and kind of upsetting to wake up to. I woke up in my bed next to a more puke, and I was like, ew. But then I was also like, oh my God, thank God I was face down when that happened. Because if I was on my back when that would have happened, that would have been pretty dangerous and bad for me. Pretty good at holding it in. When you drink though, it's a lot. I feel like it's way harder. Skill issue. Yeah, no, I didn't practice. That's my bad. I should have practiced all of those times that I fell asleep drunk. Very lucky. Yeah, when I woke up and I saw that, and then I processed what had happened, I was like, oh my God, that was almost really bad. Because I don't think my dad was aware that I was not that I was hiding it from him, but I don't think he knew that I had I think it was a red, white, and blue sort of vodka thing. It was some berry thing. It was for 4th of July. I wasn't celebrating 4th of July, but it was being sold at that time. And I had a vodka that I was just taking swigs out of. Keep my side just in case. That's good. I'm glad that you've got that sort of built-in instinct now. Worm! Where's your purple friend? I know you've got a purple friend! Where are you? He's moving away soon. I figured there was some kind of celebration. She wanted to get up at 7 and the next one for a hike. So you got shit-faced instead. You were like, anything you're not drinking, I will drink. I still think about when me and JC and a bunch of other of our friends had a trip in Texas a couple years ago. Our friend, she just mixed every bit of alcohol that we bought, and we had a lot. We bought a lot of alcohol for that trip, and our friend mixed so much of it together. And we took a sip of this concoction, and it paint thinner aspired to be whatever was in this glass. And I was me and John took a sip, and we just wide-eyed We were coughing. It was like so hard to get down. And then I tried to half and half it with some like 7-Up or whatever the fuck. And it still was just way too... I was like, oh my God. My insides will no longer exist after this. She got as drunk as the rest. That's great. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? People always have a celebration. They're like, nah, I want to keep it mild tonight. I got stuff to do. And then, paint is yummy. Paint thinner, though. This was like Battery Acid's dad. It was fun, but it was such an insane drink that she made. Holy shit, though. I think about that sometimes. Oh, though we did make some Midori sours. And that is another alcohol that I really, really like. Ugh. Because you don't taste the alcohol as much. That's why I like it. I hate the taste of alcohol. I just want this purple worm. If I find it, oh, wait. Is that like a Shinx outbreak? A Shinx mass outbreak? Oh, I guess I do have access to outbreaks. Huh. Well, that sure sucks that I'm not looking for a shiny Shinx at the moment. I don't know how to reset the mass outbreaks. If I did, I would try to do that, and then I would try to wiggle it into being Wurmple. Fermenty? That almost sounds worse. I don't know if I've ever had Everclear. I don't even know all of the different types of alcohol that I've had because of what we bought that day. Like, I'm sure that there was a bunch of different kinds. But I have the Peach Crown Royal, and I actually really like... I've had Crown Royal before, too. I've had the Sour Apple, and that was really good. So they're not replacing the Wurmple. I swear to God, if I get another shiny Shinx out of this mass outbreak... What else? Let's see, I've had Mike's Hard Lemonade. I've had whatever the hell that vodka was. I've had whatever's in a Midori Sour. I have, oh man, what was something with like mule in the name, I think. I had that. I didn't care much for that. Yo, that's a big worm. Chicken parm, though. We're having pizza tonight. If I wasn't streaming, or if I was maybe streaming at a different time, we maybe would have made the curry. Oscar Mule. That might be what it was. Yeah, I didn't care much for that. I can't remember if there's really that much more. I mean, I'm not much of a drinker. I think I've had Fireball. I know that Akemi loves Fireball. That's like her drink if she ever like. And again, we don't, like, both of us, we don't drink often at all. But that is like, if we were to have drinks, she would want to probably have a Fireball. No worm. Out of tiny little bottles. That's probably the better way to do it. That's maybe the preferred way. Or else you'll end up like you did last night. Oh. Okay, I'm going to try and... I've thought of another thing that I want to do in regards to Pokemon. So, I have a thing that I also want to do where I play Pokemon Coliseum on the GameCube. And I would do it like for real. Like I'm not gonna emulate it. Like I have a copy, I have a GameCube, I could capture it, I could stream it, and I would do that. And there are also shiny Pokemon in that game. I think that the process is much more arduous. But I would only try to go for one shiny Pokemon. And I think it would be maybe a legendary. The thing is, I want to bring a shiny Cyndaquil into this game because then I can like have a shiny Cyndaquil from like the old generation, then evolve into a Hisuian version, a Hisuian Typhlosion, and I think that would be just really cool. And if I did it with Pokemon Coliseum, I think that is like they get like a cool title if you get like a Pokemon from Coliseum and then like you cleanse the shadow Pokemon and then you bring them all over and stuff. Oh, I see. I see. You were out of commission yesterday because of Saturday. Oh my god. This sounds like it was a fucking rager, dude. I didn't know you were chill like that. I feel like I hear you more about like I hear more of you getting high than drunk. So this is very interesting hearing you hearing you fucking recovering from this. I don't think I'd ever want to go on 6th Street. My time walking next to 6th Street in Austin, I've just been like so turned off at the idea of even just like being there. It's like insane to walk through, and I don't love the vibes. I miss the Onion in Austin. Oh, that's no good. Oh, shit. One of the last times I got high that I can at least remember, I was hanging out with Sayori, and he was mumbling. And we were, like, playing Rocket League at, like, 2 in the morning, so he was just kind of mumbling from being tired. And I thought he was, like, talking in a different language that I had never heard of, and I was just like, you can't keep doing that. You're gonna fucking scare me, and I'm gonna start running away. I've only ever really had edibles, too. I kind of want to try other types of shit. He was speaking in tongues. He was throwing some binary code at me. There's no worm. Speaking parcel tongue. Guys, are we gonna get this fucking worm today? It's been an hour and 40 minutes. My God, I feel like I just said it was an hour, like 10 minutes ago. Compared to smorking, that makes some sense to me because I've tried just smoking, and I feel like I don't really get anything out of it. But like edibles, it's like, yeah. Like, and I've tried, I know like, I don't know. I just don't really get much from smoking. Where this worm at? I want this freaking worm. Ah, no. Oh, I can, wait. Interesting. So I can just fast travel? I mean, this doesn't change much for me at the moment because I'm still going to do the reset. But when I get my shiny worm, then you know exactly what I'm going to do. Damn, I wish I knew that. Especially on the last stream. I feel like that there were moments that I could have done that. is ass. Yeah, you need good shit. Yeah, you hear that, cops? Logan never actually learned to purchase the illegal stuff, so don't even bother. I've been shining my worm for an hour and 42 minutes. Still going. Worm check. I have to talk about something that's so insane and that I was reminded of just now because we're talking about crime and illegal shit and getting caught. Okay. So there's this crime documentary that we watched recently. I forget what it's called. I think it's something with like cyberbullying in the title. And I'm gonna spoil a pretty big twist about it, but even if you guys are interested in like true crime documentaries and know this twist, it's still a very like crazy watch. Actually, I can leave out at least a detail of the twist just in case. But there's this person who we find out is like harassing and like weirdly sexually texting like a minor, right? Like they're harassing this one girl while also like being weird with her boyfriend, and it causes like this all this crazy ass drama and shit. But this is like a full-blown adult doing this to like minors. And it's crazy. It's insane. It's ridiculous. And they're interviewing this person, and she's like, yeah, well, I mean, you know, we've all done things like illegally and haven't gotten caught. You know, we've all broken the law before. You know, a lot of us have probably drove drunk or, you know, ran some red lights and stuff. And I'm like, I can't believe you're gonna fucking compare these things next to, like, what are you, insane? Oh my, I was so mad. I was like, you're ridiculous. Yeah, no, it was a crazy ass watch. I was like, you're fucking with me right now if you think that you can just do that and say that. Like, I cannot with this person. This is insane. She did. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing is she also knew going into it. Like, we both sort of knew the twist going into it because that's how it was sort of told to us. But again, like, it still made... The documentary was still very interesting. I was just like, I can't fucking believe that this person is like trying to be like, yeah, drunk driving and also me harassing minors. And it's like, why did the stream shit for 30 seconds? Oh, because Comcast, I got some dropped frames from Comcast. I looked over now and I see that 324 dropped frames. Let's go. It's okay. That's not nearly as bad, but don't worry. Hey, don't worry. If I'm using any of this footage for videos, I'm recording it. So it's okay, guys. Don't worry. The footage didn't get lost. It just made the stream have a heart attack. At least Comcast isn't doing it so bad anymore. It was like real bad. You go and do the dance now? Whoa, look at this. Get a load of this guy. Look at this guy. He's swinging. Hey, get a load of this guy. I'm giving up his a chance to be #1 in my chat. Anyways, bye, Logan. Have fun swing. You will have plenty of things to laugh at then, because I will... I don't think I have that kind of coordination, but I will partake. I would gladly do a swing. Hiya! Shining my worm so much until it turns purple. Ew, wait. Shut up, Shane. God damn it. Hey. 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 Oh, I'm pretty happy about that, I guess. All right. In fact, I look like I'm pretty thrilled. Hi-ya. I can't believe, like, when we were doing the shiny shinks, I was, like, doing the resets, like, half good. Because I wasn't doing a full day's worth of resets instantly. I was doing half of a day's worth of resets, so it was taking twice as long to do the resets, right? Like, 2 resets after I find out how to do it properly, I see a shiny Shanks. I see Goldie, right? So now all of a sudden, I'm all big, tough man, riding high on this confidence thinking, oh, I could absolutely just shiny hunt in this game, and it'd be no problem. It'll be fast even. What a ridiculous thing for me to think. This could be quick. What's wrong with me? Why am I blue? Beep booty doo doo. I am enjoying it though. I do enjoy shiny hunting like this. What the hell? Grab ma. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Reset the worms, please. Yo, can I get a worm outbreak? You're telling me everybody in the area's got worms? That's ridiculous. I'm glad I remembered how to sprint. When this game taught me how to sprint, I didn't do it. Is that your persona? That's cringe. You're cringe. I'm sorry. I need to pull that up at some point. I sent it to Akemi recently because I was just like, this is the thing I keep saying. I should pull it up on stream at some point so that I don't sound like a totally insane person. I just sound like a regular insane person. It's just fun. It's my freaking vocal stems, guys. Don't make fun of me. And just to be clear, I don't think your persona is cringe. I just think that you are. No. A lot of Pichu. A lot of freaking Pichu. Hi! Worm! I'm starting to think that I don't need to catch all these worms. It's not like it would be a huge time difference, but I maybe don't need to. But sometimes I'm like, oh, I caught the worms, and then I run back and I see more worms that I didn't catch. And I'm like, wait a minute. Where were these worms at before? You're telling me that there's an elusive worm nearby? My God, I'm excited for pizza later. I just want to get this cool gift for a friend in the village so that he can have a shiny Pokemon like me and we could be friends. Na, 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 na. What do you want to do? I want to leave. Take me back. Guys, I'm calling it. It's this one. This is gonna be the one. Shiny worm ahoy. Here we go. If there's no shiny worm, then... Shit, I don't know. Shit, man. I don't fucking know. I wanted a red one. Yeah, and I got rid of all of the red ones. All the red ones are gone because of what I was doing. It's like, ew, I don't want this purple worm. This is not the worm pole. Ah! I need a minute. A worm? I just want the worm. No, stop. Stop pointing and laughing at my ankles. You motherfucker. I can't believe the #1 person in the chat is laughing at my ankles, my weak ankles. If I do get this shiny worm... No. When I get this shiny worm, what do we call him? We gotta give him a name. No, stop! Stop laughing at my ankles! They're real ankles with bones and stuff! Oh my god. Call it purple guy / girl. I should name it after an Afton. Aren't there multiple Aftons? I know there's William. But he's like, because he's main purple guy. Okay, I hope it's a purple guy. Because then I could do William. And I don't know if I could fit all of William Afton. We'll try. We'll try to see if we can, like, do something about it. Vine Boom. I'm surprised I don't have Vine Boom on my soundboard. What is on my current soundboard? That's Pikmin. Oh, it's even coming out of my mouth. Look. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That might be copyright. I don't know. Some, Samantha or something. We'll have to do some Googling. During my last stream, I played just a bunch of Nintendo music, and then it was like, oh, there's a copyright thing here, like a copyright claim. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. I did play Nintendo music, but then I see that it's for like a jazz arrangement that somebody else made, but I didn't play that. I just played the normal Nintendo music. So like I had to, when like filing my dispute, I had to be like, hey, I'm not like taking claim of Nintendo song, but this is not the right thing. Like this is for some jazz thing. Copyright. My ankles can't handle the copyright. They cracked under pressure. She's in the movie. Oh, that is her name, isn't it? I actually really want to see the second FNAF movie. Better be a purple guy, though. That would be funny. I will always accept a purple Goyle, but a purple guy would be funny. Hey. Don't laugh at me. I need this purple WURMP. Purple WURMP. I'm excited with all these streams as well because no, don't. Oh, I always come back. I'm excited with these streams though because I plan to like take these and like make some for real content with them, and oh my god, I'm also just like it. So I'm excited to like make some content. Like I really enjoyed making those shorts and like editing them the way that I did, and I have plans to like script out some of these videos and do some fun things. It's exciting. I've been enjoying this whole YouTube direction. I liked streaming on Twitch and then getting clips and such every so often, but I like also now that I'm able to put myself on a slightly different kind of creative path while still being able to do streams and stuff. Phone almost died, so I'm back to bed and I'm charging it. You gotta charge your phone before the bath. Gotta have phone for the bath. There's no worm! YouTube and its incredible emotes. Hey, once we get the channel up with memberships, then we'll be able to have my actual custom emotes. I'm excited to bring those over. Take me back. Make the worms happen again. Anyways, I'm going to take some gamer subs. Gamers, don't forget to get some gamer subs. I really do actually enjoy the YouTube emotes. I think they're silly. I like that one a lot. You would do that? You would be in the tub while watching the stream? Wow, that's like the most not cringe thing I've ever heard. In fact, that's pretty based. Hold on, I'm just checking. God, one of my shorts is so close to 700 likes. Where's it at? It's 691. It had a good time in the YouTube algorithm though. I'm very happy with how those videos came out, and I'm very happy with how they were received. What is that? What is that emote? Oh. Which one? The first one. I put out the 2 Pokemon videos. The first one. The one that talks about my my shiny hunting in Crystal and how I was also getting the Pichu from the egg. What's it called? I'll go like it. I believe it's called... Let me look at my phone so I know for real. It's, why is my shiny looking Pokemon Crystal so odd? These are silly. Egg. These emotes are silly. My emotes are not nearly as cool as these ones. They're fucking funny. Maybe I'll have a Kemi, or like maybe I'll even like commission somebody. Oh, Worm to making emotes that are designed after the sort of stuff that the YouTube emotes have, but with like my likeness on it. I think that'd be fun. They're so silly. Also, I can feel myself fully shifting away from TikTok. TikTok used to be my go-to platform for like vertical content posting, and you know, that is where I have had the most sort of success with vertical content, because some videos that would do really well on TikTok just wouldn't do good at all on YouTube. And that was at the point where I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe I just don't bother with YouTube. And I just really only focus on TikTok. Because TikTok also helped me grow quite a bit. Has it been 2 hours already? Hey, time flies when you're out perping your worm. We're getting there. But TikTok used to be like the thing. And now it's like the Pokemon videos, they did fine. Not really nearly as good. Like across the board as they have on YouTube, but I can feel myself basically like, I wouldn't say giving up on TikTok, but I no longer have TikTok in the focus, and I feel pretty good about that. I like breaking away from stuff and trying new things. I wasn't getting much from TikTok in recent time anyway. I mean, TikTok did help with quite a few people, like even in just my current life now, like in finding me and did really good for my Twitch stream. But yeah, I just feel very good now being on YouTube. Gotta be prepared. Why is that anyway? Wait, what is that even supposed to be? What is that called? I can't click on it like I can on Twitch and learn what it's called. What is... I have to find it myself. What is that? Oh my god. YouTube just knows. YouTube is ready for me to be perping my worm. Sanitizer? Yeah. Sure is. Oh god. No. We're out here perping the worms. I think more Wurmple spawned after some time passed. So maybe I need to not reset so quickly. Maybe I can sort of soft reset them by fast traveling back to the camp, because I think that there's more than 10 Wurmple in a given day. So cat throw at tree now. No, I'm not going to throw my cat. I think what I'll do is I'll fast travel back to the camp and then run back to this area until I don't see any more Wurmple for realsies. And then I'll do like a big old reset. Throw it! No! Alright, you guys. Relax. Relax, Wurmple. Hey! Okay. So what I'll do is I'll do a half rest where I don't do a full reset of the spawns, but a half rest like I had been doing the other day, because then maybe that will sort of reset the current sort of the current day spawns, if that makes sense. Like it'll put the rest of the Wurmple out there. Oh, hi. If I had any dishes. No, I believe I got all my bowls and stuff out. But thank you. Are you just doing dishes right now? Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Bye, I love you. That was a quick Kemi cameo. Yeah, you go ahead and try and convince the Kemi to let me throw a cat at a tree. Me when I'm supersonic racing. Hi, Sayori. Have you been enjoying the cross worlds? Have you been enjoying Miku cross worlds racing? I had to go crying to mom. Yeah, you go ahead and convince her. You try to get her to convince me to throw a cat at a tree. See what happens. See what freaking happens, bub. All right, I'm going to try this now. See if it works. So I'll just do a half thing. So this doesn't reset the full spawns. Oh, wait, no. Wrong thing. I'd like to rest. Take me to nightfall. It's level 10! Well, maybe level 11 at the moment from all the worm catching, but... yeah. Get your own cat to throw at the tree! I swear to God, if I don't get this shiny worm, we had such good luck the other day. Ooh, nighttime Pokemon. Let's go see how them worms be. Yeah, we looking for perp worms. Not even for myself. You've got Violet. Violet's got cats, and it's got trees. You do the math. I might not want to be here at night because the Drifloons might sort of, take up some of the spawns that the Wurmple could be. Don't hurt me! No! All these Pokemon freaking hate me, man. What the hell did I ever do except, like, capture just a bunch of them? I know, yeah. I talked about that last stream. They just do that. I'm 15. I'm still within Drifloon's wheelhouse. Ew. Get in the ball. Doesn't matter. I'm doing a full reset after this. God damn it. Where's the purple worm? It'd just be yoinking children. For funsies. No purple worm. How come Xfinity took a shit just now? I literally, I complained to them and was like, hey guys, what the hell? And they were like, well, don't worry, we can upgrade your internet so it doesn't happen, and we'll even send you a new modem. And I'm like, guys, I don't need a new modem. I just was given a new modem by my dad, who went to your fucking website and looked at your recommended modems that work with your network, and he bought one because he's a nice man. And they're like, that's fine. We'll send you one anyway. Oh, no. Just pop that Drifloon. Just pop they ass. We have to get this shiny Wurmple before the 3rd hour strikes. I'm feeling it that it's gonna happen. Before the 3rd hour strikes, we're gonna be shining this Wurmp. Purping they Wurmp. Perp. Damn it. I heard them escape. I won't break my ankles again. My real, actual ankles. They're strong. I mean, I haven't been to the gym in a while, but they're strong ankles. I actually plan to go to the gym tonight. I need to kickstart my gym goings again, and I plan to start that tonight. Which I'm also excited about. I love going to the gym. I just have been very bad about going. And I miss it. I miss it the way I missed streaming. It's a very important thing in my life that I like to do, but I don't do it enough. And I feel I'll feel a lot better once I can do that. They're like, hollow? No! They're real! They're solid bone! They're strong! You're cringe! God damn it. They're not catching. He's elite crunchable. You're going to use it in Minecraft to make your plants grow. Where's that purple wimp? They do ASMR videos with my ankles where, like, you know, when they crush over... They crunch that shell that has the slime on the inside. Those are my ankles. Yeah, but that's like cooler though. She has like a fin. Hi. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Pizza. Pizza will be soon. Pizza. Hee. You don't understand that I'm lying. Can we say hi? She already left. She's doing some chores right now, which I appreciate very much. She didn't have to do those. It's like she's doing like dishes and stuff, but that's very kind of her to do because I was gonna probably try and do that after stream anyway. So everybody thank Akemi in the chat, or else. And she's getting the pizza already, too. She's warming up the oven. She's making sure that I'm fueled for this shiny hunt. Hey. Hey. Guys, I'm sorry that, I see that the frame drops keep on happening. No? Oh, that's it. You're dead, kid. Oh, hey, Mark. I'm sorry that the frame drops keep happening because they're not as bad as they were that one time when I was playing Silk Song and it was just fucking unwatchable, but they still keep happening despite the fact that I did some tests today before stream where I lowered the amount of bitrate I was using for stream because I was like, maybe I'm putting too many. I'm like using too much and it's like diminishing returns. And so I was like, let me use less because if there's less being used, then it can't get fucked with as much by Xfinity. And I think to a degree that has worked, but it's still happening and it's still annoying. It's, again, not nearly as bad as it was that one day, but I apologize that if sometimes it looks like the stream is like freezing or chugging, that is on my end. Not really necessarily my end. It's Xfinity's fault. It's Comcast. They're bad, and I hate them. But it's the only thing I can use. Too many big words. Internet sometimes be bad. Sorry. Not my fault, though. I have done things to try and minimize it from happening, but it still happens. Where's that purple worm? Oh, you're a Shinx. You don't like me. My stream is less bothered by the fact that I'm recording it as well, which is also, again, a new thing that I'm doing in this stream that I haven't done in previous streams. But, like, my stream is less bothered by that. It is more fucked up by just Xfinity and their inability to just have a consistent stream of upload. Time to do a soft thing to see if there's more worms in the pool. Spam. Are you trying to make sure you keep your #1 spot? What even is that? Is that actual spam? Who out here honking they spam? Let's see if there's any more worms, and if there's not, we do a proper reset. Oh, shit. It's her. She dabbing. Any more worms? Any more worms around here? Then they raised to 450 over the 12 months. It sucks. It sucks that there's literally no other choice for me. This is true. I have tasked her with everything. She must do all of it. When I leave this room, this house better be friggin' spotless. Jeez, could you imagine? You didn't stain the ball! You suck! I'm very excited for pizza. I have grown quite hungry. Is that what you would... Thank you. Anyways. I just want the perpy worm. You guys are silly. You guys are fucking silly. Someday I'll get this. Hey, wait, the music stopped. We went through the whole thing? Wait a minute. Ah. There we go. I didn't even realize I had stopped. I was so focused on the worm. Oh my god, I need some gamer subs. I wish Comcast would just fucking get its shit together. Ugh. We do. We gotta clean up a bit. I mean, I plan to do the cat's litter and all that, like that whole room, because one of our cats, I'm not gonna name names, but I will say, they were named after a Genshin character, so it could be either of them, really. That one loves to just throw the litter out, and also tries to drag things that aren't litter into the box. So that particular area, like, it gets pretty dirty. Kaya could be Kaya. There could be a Genshin character named Coffee. Who knows? But this unnamed cat it loves to just chuck it all out and also drag anything in. We put little mats down with the litter boxes, so that way it would catch any of the like litter that normally. I mean, like litter tends to fly out normally. So like that's fairly normal. But Kaya loves to. There was so much litter outside of the box that I worried that Kaya, I mean another cat that we don't need to drop the name of, would think that the litter box is also out, like on the mat. Like I would have swore that he would have pooped on the fucking mat. I don't think Kaya is strong enough for that. And also, anytime if Kaya tries to do anything to Coffee, Coffee will just immediately take on a position to, like, essentially, like, suplex Kaya. But it's fine. So I'm going to clean up that whole room. I'm going to sweep. I'm going to make sure the layer is all nice and filled. All that stuff's changed out. And then we got to vacuum quite a bit. Worm! Yo, worm? Damn that shiny Shinx for making me feel confident in my ability to shiny hunt. Kaya will do everything he can to grab something outside of the litter box. Like, back at Akemi's place, sometimes there'd be a plastic bag on the ground because it was also, like, where we kept the just plastic bags for the litter box whenever we were, like, scooping out the stuff. And one would just occasionally end up on the floor, and sometimes we would just see a plastic bag buried into the litter box. I don't know why he does it or what he wants when he does that sort of thing, but it's funny, but also it makes that room very dirty. Oh wait, I'm gonna do a half and then I'll do a full. There might be another worm area. I feel, but I just know for a fact that there's Wormhole there. Because I know there's Bidoof there. There's Shinx beyond that way. Coffee loves to like plastic. If we bring home groceries and we put a plastic bag on the ground after like emptying stuff out, he will like dart for that bag and just start licking it. He was licking the hell out of a gummy bear bag that was on one of our side tables this morning. He goes fucking bonkers for that shit. There might be another worm area, but this is definitely like the quickest one that I can get to. Oh, the resting for a little while might not have done what I wanted. We are doing things pretty correctly though. Now that we know how to do the things. I cry. The deep desert? What do you mean? Are you looking up Wormhole locations? Actually, wait, does it say anything? Yeah, Horseshoe Plains and Floaro Gardens and... Oh, Dune reference. I don't know your sandy worlds! Sorry, that like took a lot out of my voice. Yeah, Mark. You and your Dune references. Excuse me? Don't dodge me ball. Who out here dodging me ball? Yeah, if you ever need to go to bed, just put on Dune. For the longest time for me, I used to, when I had my office space in the like last location I lived in, I also had a couch in there, and I used to just like whenever I'd want to take like a nap after just doing a lot of shit, or even just like after a stream, I would put on The Office. I used to just listen to The Office a lot when I was wanting to sleep. Who out here worming they balls while they ball they worms, making them purple? 8 minutes till pizza. I'm excited. I will use that time when it is ready to take a small fiver to go to the bathroom and get them slices. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play the game. I won't be able to shiny hunt while I eat the pizza. If this were a different kind of Pokemon game, then I would, just because of static encounters and not having to run around, but... pizza. We got them Red Barons. Red Baron's pretty tasty. God, when we were coming home from Bagel Date, though, we passed by a local pizza place, and I was just like, oh, I need this so soon. You want me to pizza asthma? I don't think I could regular asthma. I'm not gonna pee. That's for sure. I'm definitely not. Hey, listen, when I have memberships, I will make a membership only pizza ASMR video. How about that? I'm definitely not gonna fucking eat pizza into the mic. I've gotten really self-conscious about that, actually. I was listening back to one of my Silk Song streams, and it was the one where I had gotten McDonald's. And when I was doing it, and when I was eating the food, I thought, oh, this isn't coming through on the mic all that much. This is fine. But then I was listening back to it, and I was like, oh no, more than I was expecting has made it through the mic. And that makes me upset. So I've actually... Oh, I've definitely... I got all the worm. No more worm. And not a single one was freaking purple. Well, to be fair, I mean, I have the ability to make memberships. Like, there can be a lot of different tiers of support, but I can make them as, like, super cheap. Like, I can make memberships be 99 cents even, I think. So, you know, that might be relatively affordable. And even if that's not, then there might be ways to gift memberships. So, you know, maybe there's a kind pizza ASMR loving chat member who will bless you with that. Thanks, Professor. I'm out here perping my freaking worm, dude. Ah! Wee! Guys, we're about to be at 2.5 hours. That's 9 months worth of pizza ASMR. Don't worry. We'll find a way to get you this pizza ASMR. I'll order local pizza, like the local pizza that I freaking love, and I'll just film myself eating it into the microphone. Oh, I see. That's fair. That's fair. Will you just be caught? Ba-da-ding. It'll be a mix. It'll be a pizza mukbang ASMR with the thickest crust pizza on the fucking planet. It's so good. This local pizza place is such... It makes such good shit. Yeah! I do wish that there was chain catching in this game. I think then we would have found this wormhole a long time ago. Hey guys, don't forget to like the stream. Mukbang evolves into... Oh boy. Oh no, I can't improvise. Oh my god, I'm not funny. No! I have done that as well. I don't think the mukbang evolves. I think I evolve into Nikocado. Baby crimers. Oh, I see. I see. It goes in reverse. Okay. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. Ew. I know what you're talking about. That's sex. I just want this freaking worm, dude. What if it turns out that me turning down the music volume in this game also turned down the sound of the shiny thing? I mean, we would have seen the purple worm at this point. I've been catching all of them. Like and subscribe. Don't forget to like the stream, give the stream a thumbs up, and subscribe, and turn on that notification bell so you're always here to witness this high-octane gameplay. I need to rename the VOD. It is a lie that I said that we can finally play the game. We're back doing what I was doing last time, but for a worm. Did I catch all the worms, or did my rest not even like do a soft, subtle reset of the pool? I don't think so. I think I'll have to do a full reset. I think that there's no more worm. So Mark, what I'm doing is when I feel like I've caught like enough of the worm pole that they're like slowly trickling out, I will do like a half rest, you know, like a rest till like night or morning to try and like get the rest of the worm pole that are like in the pool out. And then after that, if I don't find a shiny, I do like a proper full reset. So I'm using the combination of information that we learned. If we can find a way to play this game in the most improper way, that's where we'll find the fun. And incredible for me too, right? Because this is my first time playing through Arceus. God, I need to take some drinks of some liquids because my throat is starting to feel it from all this yapping. Ugh. Wow, thanks. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Hit that bell. Don't hurt me. And a Pichu. Wow, I've caught all of them. That's insane. Oh, hi. Pizza ready? Okay. Right now? Oh, I mean, I'm gonna probably... Are we gonna just do half and half? Like we... Yeah. I'm gonna... After I do this cycle, I'm gonna come out and go to the bathroom and so that I can grab the slices myself. Whoa! Coffee Bean is exploring. Okay. I see. Catching the worm till it's perp. Oh my god, Kai is also here. I'm being visited by both cats. And one of them really likes to throw the litter around. So yeah, after this cycle, I'm going to take a quick $5, and I suggest you all do the same. Go to the bathroom and get a snack and a water or whatever. Stretch your weary bones. We're gonna get this thing. Yeah, I should just be out here making shiny sandwiches. Give me that shiny power level 3. Hi, Coffee. Are you going to look up towards the area above my closet and lament over the fact that you can't go up there? Pichu! Oh, God, you're going to hear some meows. Coffee desperately wants to go to the area above my closet, but it's too high for him. So even if I were to put him up there, he'd have no way of like getting down in a way that I would feel comfortable with. And there's also just a bunch of shit up there. And I don't want him like getting hurt. So he just keeps like going near the closet and screaming. I get it. I understand. Oh, Kaya, you see, you're exploring. Yeah, I moved things. I very, in a very small way, moved things. And so you're kind of like, what the fuck? I do need to get a similar Coffee and Kaya command like that what Akemi has. I think it's super cute. I have no commands, actually. The Nightbot is in the chat. There is no commands for Nightbot. Not that I could remember. But I should add some. I should get some. Oh, I guess me doing the rest doesn't do what I thought it did. So, in fact, I'm just going to do this. And then I'm going to do this, and then I will come in... let's see. What is that? Oh, I see. Wait, one sec. Do you wanna say hi?
Hi.
It's her.
Hi.
Command fuck.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Honker.
Hi, Honker.
Pizza's cut up.
Pizza's cut. I need to go to the bathroom and get these pizzas. So I will be right back. Everybody else also do something to take care of yourself or just relax. But I will be back very shortly. I have returned with pizza. And yes, I did give a Kemi. I made her a little faster because I thought it'd be funny. Oh no, I clicked the wrong one yet again. I need to get my Stream Deck. So I don't have to, I can just click on the buttons on the Stream Deck as opposed to like manually clicking on the sources or the scenes. This pizza's very good. Hey guys, thanks for both being here for the live stream and also any VOD watchers out there. I do appreciate it. It's genuinely very nice that people do that. And I'm hoping that the content is good. Especially right now as I feed. Oh my god. What a time to be alive. Pizza, Pokemon music, live stream chat room. How incredible. In my brain, I was like, yeah, she's just got a little more energy. I need to get something that I can put on screen when I'm eating like this. Yeah, wait, let me see. Look how fast she's going. Kirby can't even keep up. Also, I was kind of thinking about getting a proper BRB and starting soon screen. Like, I still want to get something that feels like my vibe, but I do want to get, I think I need to get some like actual proper ones because I kind of feel bad not doing that. Like, I do enjoy this silly thing, but yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of going back and forth about the idea for a while. You gotta find the cat. Well, maybe the cat ran away because they saw that you were talking about throwing cats at a tree. Oh my god. Yummers. Oh. Don't worry, chat room. I'm on my last slice. Do you guys like it when I use the full government name? When I call you chat room? It is a very just incredible picture of Brady and the Bigfoot thing. I like the picture so much that I do love having it here for this just general screen, but I'm just sort of like I don't want to get rid of the screen. I just think that I'm gonna need like a proper BRB and starting soon sometimes. You know, for when I'm actually doing that stuff and people may want to know what I'm doing. She on the wiggle quota. Oh, I'm almost done. It's like one more bite. Also, so if just so Mark, this, I promise this is not because of you, but I know that this did happen last stream because you were like Googling some stuff where you ended up being like 3 minutes behind. But Xfinity doing its thing where it like dropped my frames and made the network a little weird. You know, if you're watching live right now, double check and make sure that like you are like actually like at the point of the stream where it's like considered live and you're not like a few seconds behind. Because the Xfinity thing where like my frames drop because of network stuff can sometimes mess with people's connection to the stream and then put them a few seconds behind. So always like just double check that. It hasn't the drop frames haven't happened in a while. So I'm hoping it doesn't happen for the rest of the night. But yeah, just double check that because the amount of frames that dropped earlier might have put some people out of sync. Is Q is such a fucking funny thing. I fucking love the Q thing. We were playing some meme game where like it gives you an image and then you have to make the caption for the memes, and JC I think made that one because she was like, his face looks like a Q. All right. I have finished the pizza. So I will now find the perp worm. Huh, wait a minute. Did I just make the rhyme of the summer? And if you're wondering, yeah, all right, the rumor come out. I did burn the roof of my mouth just now eating that pizza, all right? Jeez. It's fine. Okay, we'll do a proper reset. I know he queuing on this. Oh my god. I know who Q is. Many Joel Havers being referenced today for separate reasons. I love that. I love his fucking shit. It's so funny. Ugh, excuse me. Oh my god, time to get clean. Don't drop the phone in the tub. You'll drown the worms. Oh my god, I have like hiccups. Ugh. It's fine. I'm okay. Everything's fine. It's just pizza. Wee. Ha 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 wee. Ha ha wee. That one's probably my favorite. If not that one, then the that Grinch one that he did. That one's also very good. Or those adventuring ones. Jeez, they're all so good. Hard to pick a favorite. Are we gonna have a Joel Haver video tier list stream where we just try to rate all of them? I still need to do the stream where I go and I try to pick what like my favorite Outer Wilds song is. Like there's a website that lets you do like a bracket style of like voting and choosing. So like you can basically have it so that way like two Outer Wilds songs will be up against each other, and then I have to pick whichever one I think is better. And then it just keeps whittling it down like in a bracket style until I get to the final two that I picked, and I have to decide which of those two are like the favorite. Head to bed. Oh, it is getting quite late for you, isn't it? Don't burn yourself on pizza. Well, in fact, I'll burn myself on pizza while you were here. Gotta have a draft air. Yeah, sure. All right. Good night, Mark. Thank you so much for hanging, man. It was a pleasure as always. You will hear about the purple worm tomorrow, I promise. Oh my god. I need to see Kemi. I think I know like Queso's going live soon too, so your attention may be a little split. But are you gonna add that picture of coffee that I took with the flash on in the rotation of coffee photos? Because that would be so much. That would be so funny. I took a photo of coffee the other day because he was sitting on my lap while I was at my computer, and I like he had a little blep, like a little mlem going on, like his tongue was just barely sticking out, and I wanted to get a picture of it, and I was like, oh, this is so cute, I'm gonna get a picture, it'll be funny. And I'd go to take the photo and I don't realize that the flash is on, and I'm immediately like just like, oh shit. And on top of that, Coffee didn't even squint. He just took the whole thing. They just flash banged this cat, and I feel so bad. The photo though is so funny. He just he just looks like he's getting decimated by light. It's so funny. I feel so bad, but I just, it's one of my favorite things now. I need a Kemi to put that in the rotation on her stream of the cat photos. I feel he didn't even squint. Not even a little bit. Didn't even try to shield his eyes. Oh, I felt horrible, but it was so funny. Ah! Well, we're about to hit the 3-hour mark. Technically, I didn't do all of my shiny hunting because of the food, so we might be able to get a little leeway out of this. But, fuck. This has been 3 hours, basically, of pure worming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to literally change the stream name to We Out Here Purping Our Worm. I'll even change out the... I might change out the shinies in each of the thumbnails to better represent like which shiny was focused on or currently being used or something like that. We'll see. I might do some modifying to the thumbnails and such. God, what a nice and relaxing music from this Pokemon playlist. It sure would be nice if I could find this purple worm. Ah! I need to hear it. I need to hear the like boo-da-ding, boo-da-ding. Whoa! They're out here wormping. You all need to be respectable about how far you're wormping. Worming our worm for 3 hours. 3 hours of straight worming. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Feels like there's a lot of them out today. Yeah. What was that? What did he want to talk or what? Like, hey man, let's figure this thing out. Don't catch me, bro. Good lord. We can't have that. That'd be fucked up. I'm putting more time now, I think, officially into a shiny that I'm not even going to be using. This, again, as a reminder, This is not a shiny for me to use. Shinx is the shiny that I'm using up until I get to the next boss fight. This Wurmple is just for a guy in the town. Because why wouldn't I also, like, give myself an additional challenge on top of the one that I'm already doing? You purple? I don't remember if I actually saved at the beginning of this cycle, so next time I'm going to do it twice. Actually, no, I won't. I'll be too afraid to do that. Throwing a fit. Is it like the thing where your cat thinks like you're drowning and so it's trying to save you? Eh. What can I do with the spoiled apricorn, by the way? Hold on. Hitting a Pokemon with one may stun the Pokemon. Oh! Sick. That'd be awesome. I won't need to do that for Wurmple, but that's good to know. Yo, this cat is fucking tripping, yo. Fucking cat. Looks at cat. Looks at nearby tree. Ponders. I need you to get in the ball. No, it helped me to get through all the Wurmple in the area if they would actually get caught. Picks up cat. Looks at nearby tree again. Man, I was out here pumping my frickin' worm. You will understand in time. Oh, man. I am actually going to change the stream title right now to We Out Here Perping Our Worm. 1 second, 1 second. We out here. We all caps because that's how you do it on YouTube. We out here perping our worm. Oh God, I put in the description. She didn't like it. Do you give your cats baths often enough that they associate it with that and don't like being there? Or do they just did they just not like the area? Hmm. Beep doo doo doo. Wurmping today, are we? Hey, Squiddy. Ha ha ha. I see, I see. It was all for her health and her physical comfort. Thank God, like, I feel like if Kaya ever got fleas and we had to give him a bath, he'd lose his mind. We don't know exactly the things that Kaya has experienced, but he definitely is very, like, he is a scaredy cat. And so we're always very, very gentle with him. But if we ever had to give him a bath, I would feel so bad. I don't even know if we could do it. It was hard enough just to get him into a car sometimes. We haven't had to do that often, but the times we had to do it, it was just like he'd either he would somehow know that it was going to happen, and so he would go and like hide, or then like when he's actually in the car, he would meow in such a way that I don't hear really at all unless he's like scared. Like he has very soft, crunchy meows normally, but when he's like in the car and doesn't like it, he's like proper loud meowing. I wouldn't even say like screaming, but like just like actual meows. Yeah, your cat's kind of in a precarious situation. Can you get like a little treat for her to make her time in the bathroom with you like less bad, at least from her perspective? You got squeezy treats? Get the little squeezy treats? Coffee loses his goddamn mind for the squeezy treats. But every time we notice that if we ever gave him an entire little treat of that, like an entire tube, he has a definitely relative probability to puking the next day, or at least like overnight. So we have to give him like half at a time. But he fucking goes crazy. Hey! To make them go bleh. They go bleh. Kaya doesn't care for them. We try offering it to him. He won't even try it. He's just like, eh. We think it's just because Coffee eats it so fast, or like he'll eat it and then he'll just go about eating his other shit as if like he didn't have the treat. So we give him half and half. She chilling? Chill kitty. Chill kitty cat. What's your kitty cat's name? I don't think I've asked that this entire time. No, Worm! That's cringe! You're cringe! I want this purple worm, bro. How do you pronounce that? Sanguinala? Is it Sanguinala or Sanguinala? That's a very, like, cool name. I've never seen that word before. Sanguinala? I'm gonna ask if that's the one. 40k. Ooh, I need to get into 40k. I know that I'd like it. Thanks, Professor. Wouldn't you know that I'm out here freaking perping my worm? Wee! Nala is also good. That's a cool name, though. I'll actually look that up later just to see how to pronounce it properly. Purple worm! Come out and play! Bully for me for thinking that I could confidently just shiny hunt as if it was nothing. Perhaps what I'll do off stream is perfect the research for the wormhole. I do feel like if I'm dedicating the stream to shiny hunting, that trying to perfect the Pokedex entry would be not worth it, right? At least on stream. But off stream, when I'm done and I'm chilling on the couch with with a Kemi, I will just sort of do what it takes to perfect the Pokedex entry. That way it'll be better for next time, because we are getting this fucking worm. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I need to get into like 40K. It seems like it's such a lot of things, but I do feel like I'd enjoy it enough to like put in that kind of effort. I like sci-fi stuff, and I also like tabletop things, which I know 40K is not exclusively that, but I know that it does have a very large sort of presence with its stuff. I think it's like started off as a tabletop thing, right? But it has video games and stuff now. Like it's probably primarily a tabletop thing, but I know that it has expanded a lot over the years. Yeah. The games do look fun too. The only thing that I played that's technically Warhammer but not 40K is Vermintide, which as to my understanding, I know that it's like part of the same universe, kind of, right? Or like it is, but it isn't. As in, like, it's not really 40K, but I don't know. My lack of understanding is gonna make me talk out of my ass entirely, so I will simply not. I just need new things to fixate on. I tend to get so caught. I get caught up on everything that I'm already fixated on, and by that I mean I listen to the current things, and then I run out of things to listen to, and I need more shit to listen to. And 40K could definitely be that for me. Actually, new Critical Role campaign starts soon. That could be something. I don't know, but 40K will have tons of shit for me to get into that is already there, so. You're cringe! I've seen a few, like, shorts, like animated shorts that this person once made. That look fucking awesome. Like, it all looks like something that I'd enjoy. Oh, no worm? Shit. We will get this purple worm. I'm calling it now. Before the 4th hour strikes, that purple worm will show up. I don't think I'll stream beyond the 4th hour. That'll be 10 o'clock for me, 10 p.m. And I think that I will have to be done by then. Well, yeah, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like the being of there. Are you trying to give Kitty a bath? Imagine. Ah, East Coast, you say? There we go. Probably similar reasons. It might just be like no, I don't like this room, but I want to be with you, man. What is wrong with you? I don't want to be here. This sucks. Cats can be strange sometimes. Remember earlier when JC was like, I'm calling it purple worm in 2 cycles. God, that would have been the dream. That would have been amazing. Can't believe I thought this would go quickly. That's kind of how Kaya is. It's somewhat for me. Kaya likes he loves us both, but sometimes like when I just show up, he's just like, "Oh hell yeah," and I don't really know exactly why. Like I don't treat him really like any better than Akemi does. Like we both give him lots of scritches and stuff, but I think because I think that there are just times where he's like, "Oh hell yeah, another person to give me scratches in the way that I like." Oh, that's cute. I actually like that. I like thinking about how like she's technically a support for you, but you're also a support for her. That's cute. No worm? That's cringe. You're cringe. She's a little baby. Kaya's our little 8-year-old baby. He like runs up and just presents himself to you because he's like, yeah, you can pet me now. And if you don't, he'll look up and give you like a little crunchy meow. It's so cute. My 3-year-old baby. Hey. Oh, when the hell did that happen? I just been shucking apricorns at him. I did not mean to do that. Have I been throwing apricorns this whole time? Is there even such a thing as a purple worm? What the heck have I been permping this whole time? We need to find our hopefully male Wurmple, William Afton. Sometimes Kaya will go into another room and he will meow in such a way that suggests that he thinks that there's nobody around. And then we'll like be in like just a very close by room, or sometimes he'll just be across the room. Just kind of a little far away, and we'll think that he believes that he's alone, and then the moment we call for him, he's just like, oh hell yeah. He's a Siamese, so his eyes ain't so good. He's got that astigmatism, and I think he's a bit stupid, but I love him. He is such a good cat, and so is Coffee. Coffee is a great cat. They are both incredibly good boys. Where's this worm? Be-loo-loo-loo-loo. Torties. Cute little kitties. Righto! Wow, this music's so cool. I have to itch my eyeball. I will look through the animals chat at some point. Oh, I gotta make my own Discord soon. I plan to try and like make a Discord within the next few days. Hopefully by the next stream, we'll have something that works. Because I'd like to have a place for people to join in and hang. We out here perping our worm, brother. sorry to any VOD watchers, and actually anybody here who has just been listening to me say the same thing over and over. You know, as you might believe, the scenery not changing kind of forces my brain into that. No, stop looking at me! William Afton. Oh, Afton. You were just a red guy. Big fan, big fan. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you you hanging here, Honker. And I appreciate everybody else who's just been lurking or watching the VOD. Like, I very much appreciate it. I didn't really know how my little transition to YouTube would have gone. I have never... I mean, I used to do YouTube more consistently when I was a lot younger. And I didn't really, like... I don't think I really knew what I was doing, but I did learn, like, a lot in terms of, like, videos and editing and stuff like that. But it was really just not a very fruitful experience in terms of, like, a channel growing. So I didn't really know what to expect coming back to YouTube in a way, or just sort of starting fresh again in a way as well. But it's been really nice lately. It has just been very fulfilling. The streaming has been fun because I want to technically like stream less than I used to from when I was on Twitch, because I want to leave room to like actually making videos. Because I am my own editor. I don't have the means of hiring somebody, but I don't think I really would. I think that I'd like to do it myself because I like having my sort of spin on things. But it's been nice. So thank you. Thanks to everybody who has made my time back on YouTube a pleasant one. From the people who have seen the shorts and have like interacted and commented or even just watched, for lurking, subscribing, like all that stuff. It's just been a very nice time. Scenery changing is normal. I know, but my brain makes me say the same things over and over because of the lack of scenery change. I keep talking about purping my worm in hopes to bring out this purple worm. And yet, not a singular purple worm. Yeah. Since I leave my house. I'm glad we're all in this together. It makes the arduous task of shiny hunting all that much better. I really actually thought that this was going to be a lot easier because in my brain I was like, okay, right, I did some shiny hunting in Pokemon Crystal, like original Generation 2 Pokemon. The shiny hunting back then was way harder. The odds were like 1 in 8,192. So 1 in every like 8,000 Pokemon had a chance to be shiny. At newer generations, the odds in the newer generations are 1 in 4,096. Right? That's already crazy. They're a little better because of my research 10 in the Pokedex. And it's better because it's like an open field and there's a bunch of wormhole, right? So I don't think we've even surpassed... I don't believe we've surpassed 1,000 wormhole at this point. I can't believe that. That would be insane. But like even with the easier odds of 1 in 4,000 and the additional benefit of the research, I thought, oh, this would be easier. Like, these newer games make it a cakewalk to getting shinies. And on top of that, me getting that Shinx last stream made me also believe, like, oh, I got this. This is going to be easy. This will be fun. And to be fair, I am having fun, but I'm just like, oh my god, we're still looking for this purple worm. It has been 3.5 hours. I mean, like, that's the name of the game, bro. Like, we're shiny hunting. I've seen like clips of people who are like, yeah, we went like 2 whole days and I didn't see a single thing. There is roughly like 8 to 10 worms on like a given cycle. But sometimes there's more. Sometimes it seems like there's more. So I would almost say like 8 to 10 and then the occasional 15, let's say. But yeah, I don't think we're at 100 resets. Did they try opening their eyes? I wonder. You never know. They could be stupid. Make the music a little quieter. Open your eyes then. I mean, this is what happens. For 3 weeks? Don't say things like that. I can't be out here perping my WURMP for somebody who I like will be giving the wormhole to and not even myself. If really the worst comes to it, I can hold off on doing that mission until I want to continue it, because it's an optional thing. Yeah. Oh, no, you should have seen when I was shiny hunting on Crystal, I went over like well over a week. Like over a week of just constant soft resets. I was soft resetting in the background of me playing other games with friends. Like if I was playing like Repo, and if I died, I would just be doing that just in the background. I was doing it at any given moment that I was awake. I brought my DS to like a Chemi's at the time, because this is before she moved in. I was just constantly doing it. Yeah, see, JC knows. It was a lot. No, don't! Don't! I was under odds, technically. Because in the older games, it was 8,192. Literally, like, they cut the odds in the newer games in half. So the newer games have the 4,096. The older games, I think... I don't remember... oh, God. So I just think... God, it was crazy. It was just the craziest thing. It felt really good to fucking get that Cyndaquil. But, jeez. Yeah, they do make it way easier in, like, Scarlet and Violet because of the sandwich thing, and just the same sort of thing of, like, there's just Pokemon everywhere. And I thought that Arceus was going to be, I mean, it's definitely going to be considerably easier compared to some other games, but I think that I assumed too much. But that's not going to stop me from perping my worm. Right, Shiny Charm. Oh, actually, there's somebody, the person who I learned a lot about the methods here, like these little tactics. She's like, yeah, I've caught like shitloads of shiny Pokemon. I don't have the Shiny Charm in this game. I just do all the stuff. But the outbreaks, that would be big. If I could like, if I had more outbreaks happening, and if I could figure out how to reset those as well to be in my favor, that would probably be very good. But I don't got that at the moment. Oops, that's a little loud. At least I think so. I hope the music is of a reasonable volume. I've been enjoying listening to the soundtracks. Come on, Scoob! Music is good? Hell yeah. I mean, I could have, right? But again, I just... my brain won't let me do it. I'll simply just do it off stream, and then we'll continue the hunt another time. If I don't manage to get this this little guy. Because I feel like, especially since I'd have to witness the Wurmple doing Poison Sting like 25 times, I feel like that especially would have been the thing that took a long time. And then I actually don't remember if well, I'm sure evolving the Wurmple wouldn't be too hard, but I don't know if it needs me to evolve it all the way to like Beautifly or whatever the other one is, Dustox, I think. I don't know if there's like conditions you have to do for them. I don't know, because I mean, I could test it when I'm doing this off stream. That'll also help me understand, because multiple of the Pokedex entries, in order to perfect them, have a condition that's like that. So if I can find out that it's like me, I can use Poison Sting, then I will. I simply will. That's another thing too, is I don't know if I'm just gonna do a proper reset. I don't feel like doing the other thing. I don't know if somehow the Silcoon and Cascoon one, I doubt it, to be fair, now that I think about it. What a silly thing to think about. Hey, bear with me sometimes. Sometimes when I'm figuring out information, I have to say it out loud and sometimes just be blatantly wrong in order for me to realize how to like actually properly think about something. That's something I realized about myself very recently, is that I have to literally just sort of say it out loud, be wrong, and then be like, okay. And I have to do that often, because my brain will sometimes interpret and assume something in the immediate, and then that'll usually be incorrect. So I have to say something out loud and then just be fucking wrong. We're gonna go perp the worm! William Afton, I'm coming! Wee! Yeah, my brain's not all there. Scatter thoughts. I'm hoping that over time I get better when it comes to multitasking on stream, because I think that's the reason why I sort of fuck up when it comes to like how I process things while I'm streaming, especially because I already do have a struggle when it comes to certain brain processes, but streaming, because it's like, you know, taking up another aspect of my entire noggin, it makes it a little more challenging. And that can sometimes be frustrating, but I try not to ever let it get... hey, get in the ball. I never try to let that, like, bother me too much. But I'm actually trying to sort of, like, do these little exercises to practice with multitasking, so that way I can do that stuff all goodly. I think that it also depends on how I approach streaming in that given day. Like, if I'm too focused on, like, on certain other things, like making jokes or whatever, then I think that can also be distracting. Because then I have to, you know, if I'm trying to use part of my brain to make jokes, use another part of my brain to talk to chat, and then a third part of my brain to, like, play a video game, then there's just I'm overloaded. All right, I can't overclock this thing. All right, it is what it is. But I can just say goofy shit and not think about it, like stream of consciousness shit. That's fun and easy. Damn it! Damn it! Thanks. I'm gonna lose my shit when we hear that shiny noise. Brain don't work normally. We are the same. I've had to learn to be more okay with myself being like that. Again, I don't even know the full the like fully like how it all is. Like I need to go talk to a professional and see just sort of where I like sit on all of it. But I still just know that I do struggle with certain things, and I think I used to get very mad at that. Like whenever I would notice that I'm struggling, I would feel like maybe it's like, well, I shouldn't. Other people don't. But nah, that ain't the case. Lots of people struggle, and just some people don't. But sometimes there are things that I'm pretty good with that other people might struggle with. So it's really just, you know, it's all about just who you are. Oh my god, I would hate that so much. No, I would never do that. I couldn't. That would ruin my day. That is very funny, but I couldn't do, like, that'd be funny for me to watch. I couldn't do it to myself. I would get money. I could try to set up something like that. I think it'd have to be a decent amount of money though, because I wouldn't want it to be potentially spammed. But I mean, if it does get spammed, then it's like, oh, well, there you go. Rage bait money though. It's just when I think of myself being in that position, I am just like, no, I'd hate that. But maybe someday I'll do some 1 cent shiny sound. I literally can't hear anything else. I can't even hear myself speak. I just have people constantly donating 1 cent at a time. Guys, where's the purple worm hiding? When I do the research off stream, if I don't get this purple worm on stream, I'm gonna do the research off stream, like the perfection. I will probably record while I'm gonna be sitting on the couch. Well, I'll be at the ready to hitting the record button that is built into the Switch for like the last 30 seconds. You know, I'm basically gonna do a chat clip that for that purple worm. And then I'll show the footage next stream if that happens. Like, if just during the perfecting a shiny Wurmple shows up. Because every time I do this, I am one step closer to that shiny purple worm, William Afton, popping up on screen. And that is going to remain true even when I'm not streaming. Actually, I could... No, I'm not going to do / William Afton to make them appear. What I could actually do is save. I save at the beginning of every day. I could just redo the day and get the shiny Wurmple, or literally just pause the game. But I don't know if the sort of day-night cycle might kick in. I'll just catch it just in case. But I'll get the little clip of it for the Switch, so I have proof. I just can't believe it's taking this long. How insane. I have put more time into a Wurmple that I'm not even going to use. Bing, 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 bing. I'm also really excited to... So I'm excited to get through this game. I'm excited to play through ZA when that comes out. And then I'm very excited to also go through the older games. I don't plan to do tons of shiny hunting in the older games. At least like not like in a large way. No, they're a little less than that because of the 10. The 10 in the research. How dare you? Son of a bitch. Worm! I actually don't know how much. It brings it down, I think, a fairly decent amount. I should really be doing research on like the numbers in that way. How dare you? Why every time? Okay. Somehow throughout my streaming career, people in the chat will somehow get to the conclusion that like there was an era of Shane has baby feet. Now I'm at the era of Shane has weak ankles, bad, hollow, weak ankles. You know, like there's always something that pops up. It's so funny. I love it. I think it's so funny. But it's just like, how does this keep happening to me? I just look like I would? You are crazy. That's the most insane shit I've ever heard. I believe it though. God, that was so fucking funny. Jesus. I just want purple worm. I'm for sure, like, I've been thinking about this every so often. I'll be like, oh my God, am I actually doing the resets properly? And like, I am. I go back to the village. I go back to the place. That does a full reset for worms. I save before the professor. And then I go. That's the cycle. Very quickly, I am going to look up Pokemon. Nope, that's not how you spell Pokemon. Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny odds. Oh, chart? Sure. Oh, damn. Okay, it's pretty good. Getting the research to level 10 actually cuts the shiny odds in half. So it's 1 in 2048. If I perfected it, it would bring it down to 1 in 1024. So I'm not redoing the day over and over. What I'm doing is, right, so let's say this is the beginning of the cycle because I just saved. And this is the day. This is day 1, right? So I would go out and look for the Wurmples. If there is no Wurmple, I reset the game and I start back here. And then I will go back to the village and then back to here. And then the worms have reset. And then I save again. And then I will then go through that same cycle over and over. I was worried that with what you said that I was doing something like that earlier, but I have been doing it correctly, at least for the most part. But yeah, it could get cut in half again. But I see, that's the thing is like, but 1 in 2000 is like, that's good. I could do 1 in 2000. And then a mass outbreak with just oh my God, a mass outbreak would give me 1 in 152, even with just the research being 10. Both is true. But the things you said, it is technically considered a new day, and there are new worms. I mean, like, if there's new worms, that's all that matters. But if I were to talk to the other guy next to the professor and like rest, I would have to make sure I rested twice to make sure that a full day goes by. But if you go to the village, you don't have to necessarily worry about a day-night cycle. You just get the reset. So I just go to the village for the proper reset, so I don't have to even think about it. Plus, I think it's a little faster. Yeah, not yesterday, but when I was doing the Shinx one, I was doing the thing where I was resting, but I wasn't resetting things properly all the time. They were resetting every 2 rests. and so it was just happening slower. So I was doing it, just kind of half doing it. Hey. Get in the ball. 1 in 2,000 is great, though. Like, that would be... Like, come on. This chart is very helpful. It breaks it down, all of the different ways that you could have better shiny odds in the setup of having your Dex research at level 10, your Dex research perfected, having a shiny charm, or having a mass outbreak. And it shows you all the different combinations of the 4 and like what your shiny odds would be with each one. If we had all 4 of those things active, it would be 1 in 128. A shiny charm. It actually doesn't say what the shiny charm for this game does on its own. At least I can't see it here on this chart. No, I don't see anything that says just the shiny charm. But if I did research level 10 plus the shiny charm, it would bring it down to 1 in 819. That's not even having the Dex perfected. The Dex perfected brings it to 1 in 585. The shiny charm in this one seems to act a little differently. I can link this I can link this chart if anybody wants at any point. It's very cool, very helpful. Hiya! Not necessarily. It helps more than perfecting does, because research level 10 plus perfecting brings it to 1 in 1024, but then research level 10 and shiny charm with no perfection is 1 in 819. So maybe it's not as powerful as like other shiny charms, but in this game, considering the amount of Pokemon that you can have on screen, that's pretty good. It kind of balances out, I feel. But boy, I am not being blessed today, now am I? We have 10 minutes until I'm done with this purple WURMPing. Totodile is great. If I wasn't shiny hunting for Cyndaquil on Crystal, I would have done Totodile. I love Totodile, and I love Fuecoco, and I love that. I love the idea of making them be best friends. I was gonna make a short soon of like me kind of talking about like my favorite Pokemon and asking people to comment their favorites as well. Like I like a lot of Pokemon, but like Squirtle just is my ride or die, like from the very beginning. And again, like even if Gen 1 both as like a game and maybe just as a generation in its entirety isn't even my favorite, Squirtle is just like my guy. Like that is my dude right there. Bulbasaur, my beloved. If we get a Sky Gator Pokemon, ooh. 4 elements of Gatormons, right? Because what we have, Fuecoco, we have Totodile. And then what? We have oh, what is their name? I know what you're talking about. It's like a ground, maybe a ground rock gator. I actually don't know their full typing, but I know who you're talking about. Sandile. That's the one. A Sky Gator would be cool. And terrifying. You throw a Totodile hard enough, you get a Sky Gator. I love Fuecoco though. I did for a small amount of time on Violet try to shiny egg hunt for Fuecoco, and I gave up at some point. But that'll have to be another thing I do. She's very cool. Interesting, interesting. I'll take note of that. Purple WURMP. Did you see that guy who was freaking out? If I get close enough to them, they'll start running away. And that makes me feel bad, but I will use it to my advantage. Who's still chasing me? Stop chasing me. Stop it. Where does Purple at? What is this? What is this set of Pokemon music? I want something that's more pleasant. Hello? Yeah, there we go. That was a warning shot. Immediately followed up by the regular shot. I didn't even mean to do that. Ugh. Yeah. See, look. Okay, there's definitely Wurmple that are like spawning in after I catch them. Look at that. Run. Run. Damn it. Didn't get him. Damn it. I mean, it's fine. There's plenty of other spawn areas for them, so even if I miss a few, it's still leaving room for others to spawn into. Why didn't that work? I still want to catch some of you so that there is room for others. Wurmple, okay, the longer I will say, the longer especially I've been looking at Wurmple, they're super cute. I like this Pokemon, and I think, you know, the purple will be quite nice, you know, like me a purple if that wasn't obvious. But geez, where'd a purple WURMP? That Shinx was, apparently that Shinx that we got was a fucking gimme. It was an easy pickings for us, apparently. They're kind of cute. I actually really like this worm. Look at him, he's sleeping. And he's like, what? God damn it. This worm's looking quite nice. Like this worm. Just a couple of Shinx. Just a couple kitty cats. Yeah, not for real. Like there's some otherworldly shit happening here, but I need this purple worm. They be sleeping while the world is ending. Sometimes you gotta take a little nap during the rapture. What, you gonna... What, can't a guy just take a nap when the rapture is happening? Jeez. Ugh. Whee! What an experience that this game has been so far. Rapture, more like bedtime, am I right? I got a load of this guy thinking that he needs to be outside during the rapture. I'm out here going Betty Bye. Hey, it's nap time. Purple worm, I need a purple worm. Excuse me? No. He went back into the pool. I'd be eeping during the end of the world. Won't catch me anywhere except my bed. Excuse me? Stop! At least I remembered to sprint. I didn't sprint during the entire Shinx run. And I only remembered because I panicked so hard that I clicked on the left stick and realized that, oh my god, I can actually run. Hello? That better fucking worked. I'm gonna lose it. I will make a connection to things in the smallest, like from the smallest detail. I'll find a way to connect. I'm not even looking to connect things, but I will be then also just goof. You guys know about that one time when this happened? Well, get a load of this. And then we'll just be on to some... Oh, worm. Oh, no. Oh, Xfinity. I look over and I see YouTube is like, hey, wait, you have like nothing happening. Oh, geez. It's not your stream. It's the stream. It is the capital the stream. Holy goddamn shit. Come on. It's just, and now 10 o'clock hit and then instantly it goes bad. What the fuck? That seems like planned. Do I have throttled upload at 10 p.m.? Well. Well. I don't suspect I will be continuing. I don't think I can. It is very bad right now. I'm looking at the stats and they're not looking good, so jeez. That's so annoying. I'm gonna have to like contact a person and be like, what the fuck is up with that, dog? Well, that is, I guess, the way to end the stream. Thanks, Comcast. Thanks for being a dog shit company. Am I at least back enough and stable enough to say my goodbyes? I'd like to have done at least one more. Okay, I think we're back. Jeez, that's so annoying. Okay. Okay. Xfinity is done having an absolute heart attack. I'm genuinely going to do just one more. Fucking Comcast. I'm going to do one more. Genuinely, I really just wanted to do one more, but I wasn't expecting them to do that. Fucking... Ugh. Fine for a bit. I can see the numbers. You know what I mean? Like of the upload on OBS, and when I see them like fluctuating in a big way and how many frames are dropping, it just makes me upset. That happened right at 10 o'clock too, like on the fucking dot. I don't think that's a coincidence. This will be Final worm. Everybody hit the react button on the right. Send whichever emoji you want. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Spam whichever emoji you want. Spam the 100. Spam the hearts. Spam the laughing emoji, because this chuckle fuck has to have Comcast. Give me all your energy. That purple worm's gonna fucking be here, man. We're gonna get this fucking purple worm. We're out here perping. Who up? Perping they worm. Us! We're perping our worm. All of us. William Afton will be found. Just keep spamming it. Go crazy. I'm gonna catch all these worms. You're mine. A lot of worms so far. A lot of worms. Let's go. Come on. Purple worm. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. We're gonna get every worm out. One of them's gotta be purple. Get in the fucking Pokeball. This worm is absolutely 60. Okay. All right, come on. Any more? Perp worm? Shit. Come on. You two, you're part of this. Where's this purple worm? No. Get in. Oh my god, there's so many worms. Please, one of them has to be purple. Ow! I appreciate you all giving me that energy. We're gonna find this fucking worm. If only chain catching were a real thing. We'd be destroying right now. So many worms. This feels like the most worms. I think you guys just made more worms. No. I'm gonna run around in a circle until I see the last one. I think that it was all of them, though, actually. No. No purple worm. Ah, damn. All right. I appreciate y'all for humoring me and giving me everything you could. Son of a bitch. There's just no more. No more worms. Not a single perp. Well, I had fun. I had a great time, actually. You know, this purple worm has evaded us, but you know what? it was a good time. I had a good time with you guys in chat. I appreciate you sticking around here and helping me stay sane throughout this entire process. I will, in fact, perfect the Pokedex entry off-stream, I mean. And that way the shiny odds will be even better. And yeah, that silly perp worm. It feels like we were so close, right? Like they just like, come on, like they gotta just be right around the corner. All right. Can I use my phone to take a selfie? No, not yet, maybe. I appreciate y'all being here. No, but it would this is same. It'd be so much worse. You don't even want to know. You don't want to see my sick, twisted mind. Crazy frog. That's just a normal frog to me. So hopefully shiny odds being better for next stream will allow us to get that friggin' purple worm. But I appreciate you guys being here, and I appreciate anybody who has watched the VOD all the way through, because whoa boy, this one got away from us. Just constant worm hunting. But yeah, thank you so much. It was a blast. Let's see. That's the wrong one. Oh. Hey, by the way, I have tried a lot to getting a YouTube chat on screen with me on this exact scene on OBS, and none of them fucking work, and it's so annoying. My bird ankles. Don't talk about my ankles like that. I'm hoping by next stream I have a Discord server that I can actually have like pop up in the chat and in the description for people to join, whoever wants to. Yeah, I just need to actually I have a template sort of thing at the moment, but I need to like actually personalize it and change it up to being like for me. So, but this was fun. I had a lot of good times with this. And even though we didn't find that purple worm, we will absolutely find it next time. But thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging in the chat and having fun with me today. Thanks for those who are watching the VOD. I appreciate you as well. And anybody who's lurking, it was a great time. I hope everybody has a good night. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Eat food. Stretch. All the good things. And I'll see you in a few days. Bye!